Welcome. Welcome.
Hey chat, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be a fun night. Hello everyone. A fun night. Hello, a fun day. A fun morning. Hello, good to see you all. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. Who are we? Where are we? What is we? What is Twitch? What is Twitch? What are we doing here today, everybody? How's it all going? Good morning or good evening, if you happen to be hanging out on some of the other continents as well.
Don't we fall asleep until something like 5 a.m., but you still wake up at 8, upside down face. I just want to sleep, man.
Oh no, Sierra, get some sleep. I thought you mentioned me on the notification. Mr. Pino! You've now officially been mentioned. Sorry, I do that sometimes. It's cheeky. It might annoy some people. I should probably stop, to be honest. I don't know. Kooky Boy, thank you for following. Kriggs, the Hired Sword. Cage, I see you. Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. TTV Kidnapper. Not Kidnapper. Catnapper. Very different. Oh, very different usernames. Catnapper, thank you for following. Mr. Pino, thank you for following. Abby, Lydig, Crimson, Jimmy, Jamie, Diamond, Speed, Steel, Heart, and Punk. Thank you all for following in between streams as well. Good to see you all. It's 11 a.m. for you. Oh my goodness. Subscribe.
Looking forward to many more.
3 months. Red logo gang. Woo! Lauren, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back. I appreciate it. How are we doing this morning? We doing good. We doing good. What it meant to be mentioned, I was like, is this a Twitch thing? Is this individually mentioned? What's happening? So, okay. So today is the day. The meme is real. 9/10/21. Oh yeah, I saw the hashtag right before going live. And I'm like, wait, what? And then, yeah. 9/10/21 is like 9 plus 10 equals. There's apparently some meme going around of 9 plus 10 equals 21. I am not 100% certain. This might be very boomer of me, but I don't know. But yeah. Hey, chat. Hey, Ryzek. Go back to school. This meme is years old. Come on. Dude, you know me, right? I have in my head the crafting recipes for most items in Minecraft. There's not a lot of other space there, right? There's not a. I just in this moment I'm blanking. I'm just blanking, and I don't know why. Okay, I'm so sorry. I am failing you all. Cancel Lagundo. It's over. It's done. All bets are off. But I don't know. I'll Google it. I'll be fine. Yeah. It's from 2014. Okay. Then I claim oh, yeah. Okay. You stupid. No, I'm not. Yeah, no, okay. Now that you started saying it, this actually comes back to mind. Okay, sorry. That was from the before times. And I don't mean before children. So my brain was wired very differently. My brain was wired very differently back then. So, 2014. Where was I in 2014? Was I in college? No. Oh my god. Nope. Yeah, the before times. Yep, no, was not in college. I was out of college. You refused to use Vine. That's right, it was on Vine. What are we doing today? So, today we are basically just going to be doing some excavation on the portal room. We need to make a little bit more progress there. Yeah. We weren't even born in 2014. Oh, goodness. Lagundo fan, don't tell me that. But the dopamine flood of TikTok and Vine is something that I avoid. I mean, we post to TikTok. Hashtag follow me on TikTok, on my TikTok. But yeah. All right. Let's get started, and we'll go from there. Okay? So, what I want to do today, I want to make some work. Brookie, hello. Hence avoiding the flood. Yup. So, what we want to do, I haven't touched the hardcore world since we found our way back. We need to very quickly drop off and fix the mess. And I'm switching Minecraft versions right now, so my commands are all sorts of, my controls are all sorts of messed up because I have to use an Optifine version for something else because I can't use the sodium version.
Also today Trials returns in Destiny, but I also need to clean a lot of things. And I also need to go to eat food. So I'd what to do this morning, but that's okay.
You got stuff to do, buddy. You gotta go get it done. We can put that away too. We still need to clean up. There's still like the hole from our earlier misadventures. So we're gonna do a little bit of just putting some stuff away. And then we have a little bit to do as far as excavation over in the portal room. We are overdue for some more progress there. It has been too long since we have actually gone ahead and gotten something done there. I want to get both some build some building stuff done. That's another banner. That's really cool. But I want to get some building stuff done as well as getting a couple other things finished. Look at that. It's just more saddles. All from temples. All from temples. We just store as many saddles as we can. Nope. You go there. No, ad block stays with me, please. Thank you. No. Eh. No. You. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Time to learn about elements and stuff. Good luck. Oh yeah, I demand context for your tweet last night where you said Google me. No, I can't, because if I do, it spoils the whole video. I cannot provide context. All know is it was a glorious comeback and it was amazing. And you all will see what that's from in like a week. Because I think I have enough footage now. And we can go ahead and do something really fun with it. So that'll be good. Ugh! Next video is the crafting table race, actually. So, whew, escaped that one. So I have nothing to worry about that. So we're turning the crafting table revolution into its own video. So that'll be fun. I just had a call with George about how to edit that. King of the crafting tables here, yes. Chief as the victor. 6,000 cookies wasted. Okay, I'll give you the smallest little bit of a hint, right? And I mean the smallest little bit of a hint, right? I am playing on a public server that is not mine. I'm playing on a public server and doing some shenanigans. Okay? That's all you get. That's all you get. I'm not telling you what it is or anything else. So good luck. You can figure it out. I have faith in you. More apples go there. Okay, so that goes there. We need to put. This is such a mess. Okay. Oh wow, we actually have a decent bit of stuff. Stop, Sierra. Anyway, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. There. Okay. Oh my goodness, we're almost fully cleaned up. Okay. Is there anything in this chest? There isn't. Cool. We gotta put totems in this chest right now. For now. Cool. More totems go there. Ooh, thank you. Stefan, thank you for following and thank you for reminding me. Oh, I just realized my camera must have fallen slightly because I'm like clipping out of the top of frame, and that's actually not good. So we're gonna have to do that. We're just gonna put the 5 extra brewing stands away right here. Oh wait, we already had 5. The 10 extra brewing stands away right there. Okay, look at that, all clean. And we can put these right back there. Wonderful. So if you missed Friday's stream, everybody, we found our 7th enchanted golden apple. We have 7 god apples right now. I'm growing. Yep. 100%. I'm kind of a big deal on YouTube. So we're getting there. We're getting there. That was the dumbest thing I think I've ever did. Are we out of? Oh no, we're not completely out of cobble. And then we have iron doors. Okay. TNT found. Yeah, TNT found it. That was such a clutch moment of just completely catching that out of nowhere, long past his growth spurts. Ooh, you're killing me, dude. By the way, what's this looking like? Oh, that's looking relatively empty. Let's go ahead and just put this here. I want a full shulker of TNT. at some point, just to be able to blow that up whenever we wanted. I think we have to refill the beacon box. Yes, the beacon box needs to be refilled. We need to go do some item frame trades. And then I think that's basically everything. We need to repair a bunch of stuff, but we'll go do that in the end. So we're gonna work on our stronghold a little bit as well. Okay. So we got our maps and our item frames. That should be good. So we need to... There we go. Bring the frame or receive the pain. So we had cartographers finally, and that meant that it was finally time to do a woodland mansion, which we cleared. Did we hook it into the portal network? I don't think we did. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't think we hooked it into the portal network. No. 7, 8 butts. Okay, so iron blocks. 9, 6, 7. We need that. 8, 9. We're gonna clear the system briefly. Okay, so 1 there, and there. Perfect. So we can just flip this. 2 stacks and 36. We'll just take that. We'll make as many blocks as we can manage. Okay, let's check the upper layers of this. We take the poppies out. Ooh, wow. We need to convert a lot of these. I set a portal up, but I don't think I connected it on the nether side. I don't think I put it on the roof. We are overdue for having that auto filter out. What's in here? Nope. There we go. So that's now all iron, all iron, all iron, all iron, and all iron. Cool. We're just gonna keep filtering this out for a while. And we'll do it. Sad expression on your face. I do love that song. I think we have more than enough red dye, to be honest. So we're just gonna do a quick little, like, convert most of this into blocks and see what we got to work with. So 5. There we go. And then we'll keep this in reserve, so we have ingots to activate them. I'm tempted to see how much in block form we have across all of our iron farms so far. Just during the little bit of time that we've been in render distance of it. That can go there. Okay, empty, empty, empty. So we could empty the iron farm briefly. So we would have enough for 1 more beacon's worth if we really wanted to. But for now, we can just put blocks into the system, because why not? And we can put you there. And we can convert this actually back in ingots, because we'll do a round of trading for everybody. Got the yeet fork in our hand so we can set up. TK, hey, how you doing? Get the yeet fork repaired. Look at that, love to see it. Our pickaxe as well. Bounce, bouncy, bouncy. So we have item frame trades now. We have woodland mansion maps, which we don't need, and ocean explorer maps, which we also don't need, because we walk across those like they're candy. We can basically find them whenever we want. So it works out pretty wonderfully. It works out pretty wonderfully. We got the 1 trade that we were overtly concerned with, to be honest. So we're gonna just bop this and put all of that there. The poppies can filter down to there for right now. The emeralds, in multiple stacks of emeralds can go right there. Okay, pickaxe repaired, yeet fork repaired, beacons box is back in order. So things are right with the world. And now we can go do some, we're gonna go do some nice, simple grinding. Also, really quickly, we're just gonna repair this. Come here, you. Where's one of you? Oh, you still need to level up. You still need to level up here. I'll buy all your lanterns. That's wonderful. Perfect. And all your bookcases. What do you get? What are you getting? What's your last trade? Oh, a name tag. Wow, I'm surprised. So put those away. We'll put those away because we will need them, just not right away. We should really clean up this space and finalize it. Get some more librarians in the back here. We need to put our 3 cartographers right here. And then I'm actually thinking we're going to rename it. So this is the yeet fork. We do have another trident. It's Barry's Bounty, named specifically so. And then we have Give Me Your Head for whenever we have a lightning storm, which is really nice. But this is nice. This is nice to have. Oh, another thing we did on Wednesday. So we finally mapped the jungle. We've been meaning to map the jungle for so long. And it was finally time to do so. So we finally got the jungle mapped out. I'm super excited with it. It's coming out pretty beautifully. The jungle base itself, actually, because we've kept the canopy, like this little bit over here is obviously constructed. The village that's right here that we've never done anything with. If anything, the only thing we've really done is kidnapped all of the villagers from it to instead live a life in in the trading halls. So maybe we repopulate that village at some point, or build a village here in the jungle, which would be probably pretty cool. But we really haven't, if you look around, we haven't done a lot. Like there's this little bit that we've excavated right here and made it an empty spot into a place for raids. I mean, we have a raid farm. We have a raid farm that's right next to a tower. So I don't think we need that, but I would love to make a pretty village. Maybe we make a pretty village at one point. That could be fun. And then I want to probably do something on one of these, like this map is just nothing but ocean. This would be perfect to potentially do something in, and like put a little like pixel art or something right there. Why not? I think that could be fun. I do think a jungle village would be interesting, but I'd want to do it far away. We do have. I wonder if. I wonder where, because the stronghold's over that way, right? I wonder how far we would need to go to get to the stronghold. You know what? Let's check something. I want to see something. How far would we need to get to the stronghold? Make an end project. We have our end project planned, actually, DS. And those maps that you saw right there are part 1. I revealed that just recently, is that those maps that you saw, oh wow, we have more. We have more to clean up. I didn't even realize those are older. See you later, Moth. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Oh, we have more slabs. Yay, we can fix the floor quickly. There we go. Floor is now fixed. Problem solved. The all is right in the world. Okay. I wonder. So let's go. Okay, so sorry. I'm having an issue with your mob farm. You built it 165 blocks in the sky and it doesn't work. Well, the higher on the current version of Minecraft, the higher you build your mob farm, the less efficient it will be. So instead, what you really need to do is build it lower. It would make it more. I grabbed the item frames, not the maps. Building it lower would make it more efficient, technically. But in 1.18 that changes. In 1.18 that changes. So you're probably fine. Yeah, mobs spawn more the lower you are in the world in 1.17 and earlier. But that is now been averaged. So the mob spawning rate is the same everywhere. But they only spawn in lower light levels. You get like 5 spawns in every 3 hours? Oh my goodness, no. Have you ever met Looney IRL? No, we live on different continents. We live on different continents. I have no spoilers for his face reveal announcement today. I am just as far behind as everybody else on that. I want to see how far we have to go. Yeah, try moving your AFK location up would be my main recommendation. Okay, so this should be here at some point. I actually want to see how far we need to go. One 1,000, 2 1,000. Bop. Nice. Okay. Because about here is where the end portal is. Oh. Okay. Yes. Okay, so not too far. We wouldn't have to go too far, actually. What country do you live in? I'm in the US. But yeah, wait, they recently reverted back to how it currently is. Wait, did they undo it? I really liked that change. I was super excited for that because it was technically a buff to all mob farms. Did they undo the lower light level change in a recent snapshot? Oh, that sucks. I was so excited to be able to have like moodier builds, to be able to build something a little bit darker. Oh, that's such a bummer. Okay, so let's do this. I want to see. Okay, map. I need the lowest map. That's this one. Yes. Okay. So, this is gonna look really stupid for about. This is gonna look really stupid for a couple days until we would get started on the actual proper end build, right? But we're definitely gonna do this really quickly because I need to see how far out those two builds are. That makes me so sad. I was so excited to be able to do darker builds. A gamble sounds good. I like the sound of that. Let's do it. This is gonna look stupid. But just bear with me, everybody, okay? Bear with me for just a little while. Alright, so... This is gonna look so stupid. Alright. Now I need to do these in order. Okay. 114, 115, 6, oh wait. 15, 16, 17, 18. So 114, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait, oh, that's not right. What's this? No. I think, oh yeah, that's right. These two go up this way. This looks so silly. The good news is that that's actually pretty close. Yep, that's here. Nope. Is that here? Yes, that's there, right? Yeah, that's there. Okay, so this is an average size map. This is gonna look good. I'm happy with this. Come on, pop off. There we go. So, if we built our map out to be about this big, that means we have this space right here in the middle of the ocean to do something fun with pixel art in the middle of it, which would be really cool, which I really like this idea. We're gonna do this. Oh, we got new Dawn coming on. Love to see it. We got to do more with the jungle. We have to build more in here. This jungle looks kind of pitiful for 1,500 days living here because most of our stuff is underground. So we're going to build something right here. Make your logo with a large sub to Lagundo. We might do something right here, which could be fun. And then we have our actual portal here. But, so I think I've said this before. This map is the floor. This map is the floor for our end build. We are a ways away from it being ready, but this map is the floor for our end build. But we're starting to lay it out and get it set up now. Twitch Prime. I'll put the Prime logo down here. Guts on hitting 300k. Thank you very much, Abby. Noob, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. We'll put the Twitch Prime logo down here. We'll put the... Is like any primers in chat? Any primes? We'll just get this down here and then do this. We're gonna need a circle at some point. Ooh, nope. Here. Okay, perfect. We just have to keep filling out the map. We just have to keep filling out the map. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It's a lot of fun. So, yeah, I like this. We'll put it probably right here. Probably this map. Circles in my block game. Impossible. Has anybody watched Mysticat's video? Totally possible. This is gonna be cool when we build something over here. This will be fun. We're gonna build something on the surface on top of the portal room as well. So don't worry, things are coming for that as well. So this is kind of nice. I want to focus a lot on the jungle area a little bit more in the next while. Like we spent so much time with the Nether Monument, and it's so far away that it kind of makes me sad that it's so far away. But there's no like you can't do that. You can't base in the middle of land and then also have an aquatic themed project that's like right there. The Halo Tower, right? Yeah, we'll get started on that a little bit closer to December. That's gonna be the December project because we're gonna celebrate Halo Infinite because I'm super hyped for Halo Infinite. And we're gonna do that. That's gonna be fun. So for today, we're back over here. We're back here in the mines. I want to both start constructing a little bit more. I've played around with this pattern. I tweaked it slightly in between streams. Just a very minor tweak. I changed the sandstone up a little bit and I put calcite behind that instead, just to kind of make it better. I still haven't figured out what to do right here to make this good. And then remember that this whole thing is going to be surrounded by blocks and slabs. So the floor is there. A Tyler Halo map like Sidewinder or something. I actually have a plan for that. That could be fun. Danger, thank you for following. And I am drinking. It's a little early in the morning for that, but good for you. Thank you for following as well. Welcome to the stream. We need to do more of a whole bunch of everything, including breaking blocks. And I think that's what we should do next. We are a little bit behind on our excavation tasks. Drinking water. Oh, okay. So then it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Hello from India. Oh my goodness, noob. Thank you. Hello. Hey, Danger. How you doing? Hella water. Awesome. Hydro homies for life. So let's just start excavating out another section. And we're just gonna yeet blocks for today's stream. That's the plan that I want to do for this part of the stream. Now I think we're slightly out of range of the haste if we start going on the edge here. So what I'm gonna do, just to be smart, speaking of drinking water, woo! Makes me smile. Resident Evil 4 is such a good game. Yep. I picked it less for the Resident Evil reference and more for it just being a good welcome sound effect. But it's so good. It's so good. Right? Cough, cough, small build. Yep, Chief. Okay. Alright, so here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to do. We're going to go ahead. We're going to put the maps away for right now. I didn't even realize I brought them. That was a whoops. We can put that away as well. Where's that beacon box? Because here's why I wanted to do it. we're gonna quickly check a couple chords because I want to get this even. So the leftmost edge is right here, correct? So the leftmost edge is 1418. So then getting back up to here. Yeah, we made it. Cool. Let's get to... Nope, not F1. And don't try to dig with rockets. Oh, there's a cave. Wonderful. Yeah. Alright. I want to get over to 1418. And the proper Z height. So that's here. Yes. 1454. We're just gonna dig our way across. Do I have torches? Do I not have torches? I don't have torches. It's okay. The stream's just gonna become really dark for a couple seconds. We're gonna get over to 1418 and then we're gonna plop down a new beacon because we're out of beacon range for sure. Mob farms are so nice. Flashbacks. Stream is on dark mode. A little bit. 18. Okay. Meh, 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 meh. We're almost there. Hey. Okay, so this is this is why we mined up so far. I wanted to be safe, just in case. Let's quickly check around. So this is the central beacon. So this would be beacon number 2 right here. Hello. Hello, friend. Now, because we are going to be doing... you just noticed that? Hi, Nick. I'm down here. It's Stronghold. Hello! So yeah, that's Totem Gundo. We don't talk about Totem Gundo. Because we are going to be doing a big build up here, I'm actually going to hide this beacon instead of having it inside the... what's it called? Oh, come on. Instead of having it inside the aquarium or trying to hide it in a corner or something else of the build, because I want to be able to put blocks in the corner of the build without messing with it, I'm going to just do this and put it up here. So, we're going to put a beacon. We're going to have another haste 2 beacon right here. So here, and then out, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, we will need that. 2. Wow. Worst speed bridger ever. And I'm not even, like, under stress right now. Do I have any blocks? I have a die rate block. Yay. 3, 4. Yeah. No? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We want legs to die. Stop helping. No, you don't. No, you don't. Not really. Because that would make me sad. 3, 4. Why would you want me to be sad, chat? Dying would make for good content. Nah. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't think it would be good content. I disagree. Okay, hold on. This is your best intent. This is what's best for you. Die. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to get this built. Yay. Okay. Whoop. Yoink. 5. Perfect. Okay, we're good. What are you doing and why? We're getting a beacon built so we can have more haste 2 down in the actual excavation space because we are out of range of that central beacon. So we need another beacon providing us haste 2 to be able to properly excavate this out. And to be fair, we should probably just get the other corner while we're at it and just have all 3 present. You know what? I think we might just do that. Let's just go do that. Let's just properly set ourselves up. We have beacons to spare. I mean, for now. We now don't, but we had beacons to spare until just a minute ago. But here we go. This is the corner. And then if we go ahead and do this, leaderboard is up. Thank you, mods. I still need to make the channel point redemption. I had so much fun recording yesterday that I completely forgot to do so. But if we do this and then just dig our way over. Hey. And then here we go. This is our corner. This is where we need to be. I'm super excited. I'm super excited. This is... I don't think we'll get all of this done in the morning stream. It would be nice. It would be really nice if we could just yeet out an entire corner. Do you think we could do that in one morning stream? We would need to... It would need to be very buckle up. Because we'd be going for a little while. Wait, I think you're on there. Probably. The more you chat, the more it happens. For the evening stream, we'll have the channel point redemption reward all figured out and good to go. Yep, if you're on there, you're chatting, you'll pop up. That's how it works. Let's just make that level for right now. Even though we will be breaking those blocks momentarily. Chat, chat, chat. Talk, talk, talk. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. This is my master plan. All right, so that's as many torches as we had. Bummer. Great day so far. We're doing pretty good, Judd. How about yourself? So let's do this, and then we can put ourselves in excavation mode. Eh. And then I don't know how far up I actually need to mine. But we can get this all set up. Good day. Hey, Squid. How you doing? Okay, so that's the roof level. So then that's all clear. To there. Perfect. That's the roof level. So then we need to mine out one more. Across all of this to have the room actually be perfectly square. Hey. There we go. There we go. Bunch of stuff last night because you couldn't sleep. Oh no. Okay, let's put the beacons box away. Hey Yash, how you doing? We can put this away for right now. We don't need it immediately. And now let's do a little bit of like inventory management here. We don't need ad block. We don't need the hoe. We don't need an axe. We'll keep the eat fork because we have to. Carrot, good. Fire res, useful. Bucket of water, meh. Bow, okay. E-chests. We know where to find multiple E-chests around here. We should be good. Granite can go here. The rest of it. I mean, we're filling these chests. It makes sense to start using the cold storage space, but it's not all set up yet. Which we could do that too, but again, it's not ready. So that would be tricky. Let's just put it right here for right now. Yay, stone. I'm just very excited from that setup. Play nice. That your band trains. Oh no. Okay, so that's to here. This is our corner. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna yoink ourselves up to this level and just do a quick pass so we can get the whole top layer of it mined out. I want to at least indicate from the very roof what is the top. You'll sign that. No ban. Oh, here we go. Nos is better. I mean, I didn't really drink energy drinks too much. Like, there's a little bit of Red Bull time for me, and then I recognize that a lot of those are probably not good for you long term. Yeah. Often just keep banning themselves a little bit. A little bit. The playfulness of the whole defund train is fun, though. To some degree. I do enjoy it. Get this done in morning stream easy. I'm potentially. The thing we have to be careful about is not making it a mob spawner while we're at it, because that could potentially be really troublesome if we do that. We have 7 diamond pickaxes with the same enchants as this netherite one that we're using right now. So with that gear on hand, we could probably make it work. You know what would really be smart would be hanging lanterns from the roof. We had a ton of lanterns back at base and I just completely forgot about them. Just put torches. Hey Vans, how you doing? Ban knowledge will live forever. Longer than Smol's station. Oh, Smol's station. Uh-oh. Those fighting words. That's just content. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, we need to dig this all out. But I know there was a while that we were doing just nothing but excavation streams back to back to back to back to back to back to back. And the same thing happened with the draining streams on the Nether Monument. It started to hit that point where people were like, "Oh, we're working on this again. Okay, cool. Good night. I'm leaving." It's like, "Oh no, but we have to do it. We have to work on it to get it done." See? I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Spider go bonk. What, weren't you doing something for the roof? Yes, we're doing stalactites for the roof. We'll build them out later at this point. We have just a little bit of like, we're digging it out first. I'm not worried about building the roof right away because the way we're gonna do it with the stalactites and then have it be all natural-ish, that's something it's like, oh, I'm putting a stalactite here, and you scaffold up and you basically build it in reverse of how it would actually work. The prediction is almost up, I think. It has like another minute or two on it. It's been about time. Very, very, very small. Oh, I'll never fully satisfy you all. Dispenser of Fate is up. Nice. We'll get to it in just a moment. I want to finish this loop. Let's finish this loop. And not the whole level. I just want to finish the loop that we're doing. Working our way around. Hey, okay. Once we get out to the middle, that's it for this loop. Singular focus. Prediction chat ends. Dispenser! Everyone 100% is like, oh, look. 3, 2, 1. Dispenser, 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 dispenser. Dispenser! Everybody's on it, which is fine. Everybody loves the gambling. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I enable you all. This is my role. This is my job. I have got you all covered. Okay? Alright, cool. Cool. Oh yeah, I definitely think we can excavate out a full section. Like, it's gonna take the stream to do it, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. What do you think? I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We can knock this out. We can knock this out. And then there's only 2 left. And they're the smaller 2 because we've excavated more of them. This is the biggest section left. Better to gamble here than with real dollars. Gamble with your virtual cookies and not even the ones that have your passwords in them. I can provide an outlet. This is what I do. All right. So in the dispenser of fate, betting on blue, we have Helby leading the charge with 6,000 cookies for 62% of the pot overall. 18.8K over on that side. Pretty interesting. Trust in the dust. We'll see what happens. 3.3K from Judden. 18 of you over on that side, but only 11.7 thousand cookies for 38% of the pot. So Lapis, the overall more supported this time around. We'll see what's gonna come from it. It shall be interesting. All right, here we go. To have an actual cookie sent to me. That sounds wonderful, but we'd have to make it super expensive, so that way I didn't just have to go and be like, let's make cookies all the time. 4 red, 4 blue. I pushed it. I push it. And now we fly.
Honestly, Lex, you enabling me to gamble here has taken up time where I would be bored and thus play poker. So dis pity giving so many bits to you. I gamble with real money a lot less. So this is a good enable? May gamble on a shirt. #shop station chew found.
Nice. I mean, to be fair, you've started Station because of the channel, so it might come out as a wash. You might break even. You're the one person who's turned chat memes into a potentially profitable venture. And the winner is blue is the winner on this one. Playing the odds worked in your favor. It is profitable right now. I love it. For Christmas. Oh my goodness. Because they're down in your fave. Thank God, not rigged. Yay, blue. You know the funny thing is, so everybody's talking about cookies. My wife, Mrs. Gundo, she's hilarious. She is the most pumpkin spiced of pumpkin spiced people that I know. Also, hold up. There's a skeleton that was in enchanted leather. I just wanted to see if that was actually like good. Ooh. No creeper, no creeper, no creeper, no. Okay, just a bunch of random mobs spawned, so it despawned. Bummer. The room is big enough that if I fly from end to end, things despawn, which is actually a bit of a problem. But she makes what was that noise? Ooh. That was my red alert. That was my red alert sound. Somebody just isolate that and then put it over a Star Trek clip for like red alert, red alert, red alert. That'd probably sound exactly the same. But she makes a pumpkin chocolate chip cookie, which is glorious. It is quite amazing. I love it. You love to see it. It's delicious. All right, so lots of ores right there. More granite right there. Rigged 100%. It's rigged 50% of the time. It's rigged 100% of the time. I need a yeet fork. There we go. Bop. Up. No, I bopped my head. Hey, okay, we're good now. There we go. Now we can actually access it from here. Carrot. Class now, come back to lunch. All right, Helby. See you a little bit later. Okay, actually, hold on. Let's not use the netherite pick for this. Let's actually pull out all of the world breakers because it makes sense to do that this way. So world breaker 1, we'll put world breaker 3, and why not? We'll put 3 of them in our inventory at once so we can just go. So away we go. Ooh, water. That's actually annoying. We have a little bit. Oh my goodness, there's a decent chunk that we have to fill in right here. I should have brought the sponges. I didn't even think about water being something accessible. Huh. Tightrope is on. Love to see it. Oh wait, that's the roof. Whoops. Digging out a little bit of the roof layer. No biggie. Yeah, no biggie. It's totally fine. Every day, I won't stop like the others. I will stay. I do love this song. I do love a lot of the songs in our playlist. There's a few that are on my playlist for... I have another playlist on Spotify now since all of our songs are on Spotify. Stone for emeralds. Wait, Masons trade stone for emeralds? We have over 500,000 stone in those chests. Oh my goodness, can you imagine if we have them cured and they trade 1? Oh my goodness. 20 per 1. Yeah, until they get a little nibble, and then they're doing better rates. That'd be much more favorable market conditions. They meet Boris, head of infection and economic stability, right? Right? The stonks. Ooh, that could be good. That could be really good. It's very slow, 16 in one trade. Yeah, until they get bit, and then they're a little bit more reasonable with their current pricing. Is almost on the level of Chief scamming the Navy. A little bit. I'm working my way up to you. I'm working my way up. You're my role model there. So you can gain favor by curing them. There's a joke there. There's a really bad joke, and I'm like, I don't know. Do I want to make that joke in today's world? 12 quartz per emerald. That's huge. It's quartz blocks though, right? Quartz blocks. So, but that's huge. That's huge. So we'd still need to go to the Nether for the raw quartz for redstone components, but being able to get quartz blocks, same bad joke. Yep. To be fair, worth noting, a false joke, but sadly not viewed that way for everybody. Anyway. Come on, gravel. Yep, you're gonna knock out. You're gonna cause me so many problems. Yes, gravel. Okay, cool. Quartz, not blocks. Wait, the raw quartz? They give quartz blocks for emerald. They take raw quartz for emeralds, and they give quartz blocks. Okay, so being able to get quartz blocks without having to mine it would actually be okay. I think we just need to make a bunch of stonemasons. Thankfully for me, we have a bunch of villagers here. Okay, I think we're gonna big brain this. We're gonna finish this section. The next thing we need to build in this space is a villager trading hall of nothing but stonemasons. Yeah, heal the zombies on the floor. Oh, absolutely. But like we have a couple different towers started, right? Like a couple different sections of this started. We have 6 villagers, 6 zombie villagers right here, which we could totally just turn into masons. Which could be a lot. That would be huge. That'd be huge. We can actually make this build profitable, which is kind of crazy to think about, to be honest. What is the Spotify? So you can always do the what's that song, and you'll get it, which will cover you. Lol, profits. Look at that. We're gonna make this build will be profitable. Gravel, my monstrous enemy. Why do you torment me so? Okay, put a torch right there, and it'll keep the floor of this lit. But yeah, gravel's the best. I mean, gravel's the best for when you want to make concrete. But right now, it's annoying. Because it just means my ceiling is not smooth.
The stunks, it's all the stunks.
Mr. Bezos. Thank you so much, Cammy, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Hey, look at this. Look at this. We're making our way across. Okay, so we could do some... Okay, we need to set up a villager breeder so we can get more. But I need a space to put it. Right? Okay, so let's think this out. Let's think this out, right? So this is our storage tower, right? This is a cave spider spawner on the upper level. So we're gonna have a cave spider spawner there. And this was the tower footprint that I wanted to give it. But it's possible that we could put the cave spider spawner and then put the villager tower underneath it if we really wanted to. Put the villager breeder underneath it. Or do we put, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 zombie villagers overall to work with. So, I mean, we could make a villager breeder and a couple stonemasons super easy. It's just a matter of having a location to put them. Got a dip. See you later, Moth. Thank you for tuning in. So we could put them in this tower if we really wanted to. We could put them in the bottom of this tower. Oh, that's tempting. That's tempting. Or we could wait and clear out that section and have that tower be just mob killing. Maybe the villager breeding. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think this through. 'Cause I'm not 100% certain how to do this. Bite the spiders and be transformed, become spider villagers instead. That is true. But like a cave spider spawner doesn't require that much space. It only requires a 9x9 cube and then a little killing chamber on the bottom. So I don't think it needs all of that vertical space that we currently have for it. So down here for villager trading might not be a bad idea. We just need a place to spawn them in. That's the tricky part, which we could basically do outside the wall if we really needed to. Because we could set this up to be basically off the wall. Nope, that's what I wanted there. Okay, that's huge though. I forgot about stonemasons altogether as far as a trade. So having a stonemason trading hall here in the big dig is probably a good idea. Because it means okay, so it means all of this is money. Oh no, we need to pick this all up. We need to pick this all up. Now all of that is valuable. Hold up. That all has purpose now. No more leaving blocks behind. That's money. Give me the money. Pick up the money. Yoink. Yes. I can hear the jingle jangle of coins right now. Looting 3 sword. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Being able to have looting and having a spider farm would be great. Oh, I have thanks, Mom. I'll check it. But we're not gonna get to the point where we're trading with them right now, because we'll just need to set up like a breeder and a couple other small things, but definitely that will be important. Acers, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. We're having a good day. You've created a monster. No, I mean, I've been informed. We're gonna pull what's known as a Bezos move and extract money out of the entire project. I'm just kidding, Jeffrey. Don't delete my Twitch channel, please. But yeah, for future reference, good to know. Thank you. No, I have it. It'll be good to have for sure. Okay, that actually didn't take too much to get that little section of it broken out, because we're basically done. What do you think of anime legs? Okay, the anime legs is a nightmare, and it's I can't escape it. It is upsetting. It is upsetting. Well, he's no longer the CEO, right? But he's still on the board and stuff. The dude's a cajillionaire. Like, it's obscene. It's obscene. That much wealth for one person is obscene. He's a dragon hoarding gold and nothing else. And it's upsetting. Okay, so that can go there. That can go there. And we're just gonna make more gravel. More gravel. Or not gravel. More granite. More granite. All the granite goes here. Okay, that is full. That is full. That goes there. Actually, these two should come out of here because they go... Oh, I'm out of... Oh, no. Okay. I don't need these pants. I don't need pants. Granite in the wood chest. It's now mixed. It's now a mixed chest. Wait, are you fully enchanted? No, you don't have pants. Come here. Food. I was like, where were you? I was like, oh, it's my turn to shoot Lakundo. It's my turn to shoot Lakundo. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's put this chest plate on just to be safe. Diamond Wolf has a question for me. Starting a YouTube channel on my own, but PC won't be able to handle Minecraft. Well, no. If you're looking for a way to make it run on your current PC, I would check a lot of the optimization mods that are available, like Sodium or Optifine. They're definitely important. If you're looking to buy a new PC, you could obviously build one yourself and get something that's custom built. But if you're not comfortable with that and you want to get started with something that's just kind of turnkey, go ahead and check out that link that everybody's spamming at you right now for the Apex Gaming PC partnership that I have. There's a bunch of Lagundo themed computers, which is kind of cool. There we go. And if you use that code and that link, it helps me out as well, which is awesome. The visceral response to Lagundo Chan makes me want to share some beautiful creations with the community. I mean, definitely share your creations, but there are parts of that are like, that will haunt my dreams forever. Okay, I'm just gotta let it get dark. It's fine. Like you said, fighting mobs is good for content. It's the content move, the Legacy or the Glockfin. Right? We've had so many interesting characters arise. Right? We have a Pegasus with legs for wings. We have whatever the heck the anime legs is, and we have a dolphin with a Glock. You know, our own set of Pokemon, basically. Watch out with Optifine and Bastions. Oh yeah, absolutely. I only said Optifine because there's a much lower barrier to entry to use Optifine than to use Sodium. Using it is a little using Sodium's a little intimidating, I think, in general, because it requires installing multiple mods. Whereas Optifine is you click one button, you run an installer, and then you're good to go. Are you allowed to post a picture of a gun in community creations? Yeah. Lagundo-chan is Lagundo-chan. Oh, it's Legu-chan, not Lagundo-chan. Okay, good. So it's Legu-chan. Nothing more, nothing less. Legu-chan is Legu-chan. Okay, sounds good. Spotify. I don't have that. I have the playlist on Epidemic, which is where I get all my songs from. which is right there, which you can listen to it. I have the Spotify playlist private for right now because since Spotify's tied to Facebook, I have no idea how much of my personal information they're almost certainly leaking. And until I know that for sure, I'm keeping it separate. Once I figure that out and I know it's safe, then I can share the actual official Spotify playlist, which I can do at a later time. Are you fancy? No, you're not fancy. Oh, I'm fighting with the shovel. I'm like, why aren't they lighting up? There we go. Okay. There you go. Where's the... Did I just bop that in one hit? I think I bopped it in one hit. I'll cut your heart out with a spoon. I'm the most deadly assassin ever. Collect the stone. Yeah, we probably should. This is money. I mean, we have... I was like, where's the ghost block? Ooh! Whoa, that's a lot of mobs. Here, actually, can you all help me excavate really quickly? Real quick. Can one of you just blow up? Wonderful, thank you. 2. Awesome, great. 3. Cool. So helpful. So helpful. Look at how helpful creepers are, everyone. They're just here to help. They're just here to help. They're just here to help. It's wonderful. Alright, we can put all this way. I mean, we could make a stone generator if we really need to save all of it. We don't need to save all of this. This feels a little much. I feel like I'm crossing into hoarder territory, just slightly. Like just edging my way into that. Do. Perfect. A bit hoarding good. I mean, in Minecraft, sure. In Minecraft, you can just store as much as you want. IRL, though, I am viciously prioritizing, like, keeping stuff. I have a couple things that I keep. Everything else is like, okay, this can better serve someone else or somewhere else. So, to the donation pile it goes. There's a few things I'm very sentimental about, but other than that, I try to not clog up life too much like that. Auto sorter your blocks here. So we have a plan to do that for bulk storage for just the 10 items that we're making. The only problem right now is it's just not yet fully equipped because we need a ton of iron, which I guess we technically have, and a ton of wood to make a ton of chests. Tell you what, maybe we should just do that. Maybe we should just get the auto sorter running. Does that just make sense to do that instead for a bit? Because if I could take all of... Wait, now, hold on. I just thought about this. If I could take all of the chests from this bit over here... If I could take all of these chests... It could actually increase the sorter's size pretty reasonably, pretty quickly. Okay, do we do that? Does it make sense? Oh, I need the bow. I think it makes sense. Exponential growth. Alright, how much wood do we have? How many chests do we have? Oh, we have some here. How many chests does this make? Hold on. 17. That's just silly. Okay, that's another chest. Okay, so hold on. Hold on a second. Let's just see something here. That one's empty. That one's empty. Okay, maybe we do this. Maybe we're smart about this. Okay, you're empty. You're not empty. You're not. No. Okay. So we can... Oh, I need my Elytron. Let's just check this. Let's see how much this would take to make work. So this needs to, like, it's 18 and a Twitch fish, right? Twitch fishes. Where did I put the Twitch fishes? Did I put them down here? Where did I put the Twitch fish? Oh, I can make another chest from that. Chest, yay. No. That's just a bunch of other stuff. Ooh. We have hoppers. We have chests. Oh, hold up. We actually have like a decent amount of stuff. That's probably one more silo, to be honest. Okay, we need those Twitch fish. We need the Twitch fish. Get more wood, because if you do not, it'll be a big mess. But let's check. Let's check something. Let's see what we can do. All right, let's do some brief looking. I need to find. Hey Spider-Man, how you doing? That's another chest. Okay. Where did I put the Twitch fish? Are they in the redstone bits box? That would be hilarious if I did that. I did. So, I mean, I could hook up. Ooh. Morning, Stacy. So, this is stone, right? This is stone. What is this one? It's not hooked up yet. Andesite, diorite, granite would be the next. Okay, that's calcite. So, diorite. Actually, cobblestone would probably be... No, you know, we don't have that much cobblestone, so we're not going to take it. We're just going to take the natural blocks, because we primarily use silk touch. Sand would be good to have. Let's check. So what would be good to have? Granite, obviously. Diorite. Andesite, yes. So that's the leftmost, I think. Dirt, probably. That makes sense. Gravel. Right? Sandstone. Not as much. Not as much. At least not with what we have right now. We could always just have one of these silos be unfiltered for right now. Right? Those, or I actually want to store somewhat separately. This is just for like the bulk of basically a building block. So andesite. Right? Granite. Diorite. We could make this one stone bricks, but for now I'm just gonna turn it off. Oh wait, that's right. This needs to be the non-filtered one. This is just the mess. This is just whatever goes last. So then that needs to be stone. And then that one needs to be the andesite. That can be diorite. That can be granite. This is just unfiltered. This is just everything. So then if this one is sand, right? Sand, dirt, oh goodness, a mess. Gravel. We need two more. Sand, dirt, gravel. What would be the last two things that we would keep? I mean, for right now, we can just have them be... I mean, sandstone probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Are those dead fish? It's okay. They came from fishing. I didn't actually kill them. Dirt again. Oh, you know what? You're probably right. Stone probably needs 2 silos. Stone probably needs 2 silos, to be dead honest. Andesite can go here. Dirt. Dirt for 2. I don't think I need 2 dirt. I don't think I need 2 dirt. Dirt, sand, gravel, and we can figure out what the 10th one would be. All right, we can figure out what the 10th one would be, but we have 2 silos for stone because that makes sense. Right now, they'll all go into this one, and then whatever filters down for the next ones will be fine. So, can I get, if nothing else... Okay, hold on. The Twitch fishes I need to make sure I keep. I have a stack and a half of chests. I have just slightly over a stack and a half of chests. Can I complete at least part of this silo? Dude. Okay, so then these hoppers would go here. Is there anything in... That chest has something in it. We'll deal with that later. Oop. Nope. Nope. Then you picked up those 2 chests, right? Or you did? Nope. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Forcibly removed from the home, shoved in the chest for the rest of their lives. Hey, the statistics say I'm not responsible for the death. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. The statistics is the single source of truth in Minecraft. Single source of truth in Minecraft? They got it. But yeah, why fish? Because somebody demanded to include fish. So I'm like, okay, let's include fish. Sure. You didn't know what you ended up wishing for. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I know this silo design is a little weird too, by the way. I get that. It's because I wanted to have it always autofill to the bottom. But yeah, morning Lime, good to see you. So I always wanted it to autofill to the bottom, and because of that, it needs to always have the chest on top of the hopper. Nope. Oh, butts. All right, so it's gonna end up down there. The only downside with this design is that it's gonna take some getting used to not messing it up. Right. 2. Hey, the statistics say they weren't murdered. They weren't murdered. That's the rule. That's how it works. It's not my fault. That's just Minecraft logic. 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we might, this might actually work. Let's break you. Hey, that actually went smoother than I was expecting. 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. Okay, if we get this all hooked up, that this is where we drop the items in, that's actually going to be a pretty huge bit of progress. Like, we still need to decorate the space, but this is huge. Did you bring your water down today? Yeah, we already did a couple hydrate calls. We're good. We're good. I'm behaving. I appreciate it. I'm behaving. I appreciate it. Everybody keeping me honest. Ooh. We have to do that shift, jump and shift place. Three. We are barely halfway, maybe? Yeah. some more trees are gonna need to make sacrifices relatively soon, I think. Because every layer is a double chest, it's 8 per. We're not gonna make it. I think we're gonna be just short. We're gonna be just short. One, two, yeah, we're gonna be just short. By like 4. Trees going bye-bye. Because it's also, we also need, yep. Nope, nope. Bummer. Okay, so you. Yeah, how's it looking? So we need 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 per. Yeah, we got some excavation to do. And then that would finish this silo on this side. The whole idea with these bottom bits right here is you can place a shulker box, or we'd have a shulker box here that you can just knock off the shulker box. Pretty easy. So you can easily just like take a bit of this really easy. If that doesn't actually make sense, we'll just put another double chest right here at the very bottom, because then it would line up nicely with this bit. Or we could put a chest that faces forward with just stairs above it, and that could also be good. So we might do that. Okay, this is, I mean, we could quickly pop this down. Okay, put that back. LOL replanting. I mean, we do a little. We do a little bit of replanting. I wish there was a way that you could trade for chests. I would very happily do any sort of chest trade, regardless of how expensive it was, because we could always cause nibbles to make it be cheaper. I'll need at least 40. I mean, I need 40 for just that section, and then to do all of this is probably like, I think I need 6 stacks of wood overall. 8 would probably be smarter, to be honest. Alright, I want to leave that big tree, so we're just going to do this. Is it worth buying a 1,000 pound PC? It depends on what your goals are, right? You need to look more at the stats, because you can spend $1,000 and get a PC that's great. You could also spend $1,000 and get a PC that's pretty awful. It depends on what components you're going to be relying on more, and then make the investments there. The one thing that I will say, and this is advice I've given before, never cheap out on your PSU. You will be so thankful when you have a PC that doesn't explode. It's really nice having a PC that doesn't blow up. So don't cheap out on your PSU. Buy the actual good overkill version for that. That's what I really recommend. Yes. Right? See? Like, that's the one thing that most other PC build, like, articles or stuff like that, they don't talk about that. They're like, oh, just get enough. Like, no. Invest heavily there. It's important. But yeah. We have a Tech Talk. Yeah, we do have that. We have a Tech Talk channel as well. There's a lot of people who are smarter than me when it comes to building PCs to work with that. I do think the Apex PCs we have are a good starting point and a good baseline if you don't want to build one yourself. That would be a good place to get started. Obviously, you can get that. It comes out of the box. It's a turnkey situation. There's the ability to get some really decent parts, which is good. But yeah. Okay. So that's all of the easy to get logs, I think, around here. We have more that we can continue to to excavate. Is there any logs in here? Nope. Bunch of jungle leaves, but no logs. That would have been a great surprise. Like, if I could just find 2-3 dozen stacks of chests somewhere, that would make me so happy, game. Where did I put it? Just give it to me somewhere. I know it exists. More planks, more chests. That's 40. That's the chests we need just to finish the left side. Now I think we need about 4 stacks of chests, which is 8 stacks of logs, I think. Take all the planks in the chest monster upstairs in the end portal room. I did. I think I did. I'm most certain I did. I'm not 100% certain now that you asked something. I thought I had. I think... Well, it's also good that we're kind of deforesting this area because we are going to build here. So it makes sense for us to have it as a canvas. To be able to build on it. So now it makes sense. It's good. This is good. This will do us some good. This will help. The big oak trees are one of the worst to harvest all of the wood out of, though. Gotta be honest, like jungle trees for the win here. It's a 2x2 column straight up. It's like, oh, you're my favorite. You're the best. Whereas all these little just random bits of logs in different directions, this is rough. Okay, there we go. See you later, Spider-Man. Thank you for tuning in. Much appreciated. Alright, so that's another 2. Let's see how many chests this makes us. How many logs do we have? Not even a stack. We haven't even done any really big excavations. We've just been knocking out tiny trees. Apple? That's fine. We can trade for apples. I just save them for convenience's sake. There we go. Hey, here's the old song. There we go. Does this actually make its way down into the thing? That would be great if it does. Oh, it does! I didn't know this. It's wonderful. There's a cave entrance to the top of this. Now we can uncover this thing so we can actually remember it and use it. Oh, that's so much more convenient than trying to fly through a 1x1 hole. Okay. There we go. And down we go as well. Okay, all of the leaves are decaying around this space now. Mostly. I'll get that oak tree is the next to go. This one, this giant oak tree. I do thoroughly dislike you. Let's just chop this whole thing down while we're at it. Make a not so funny joke now. Okay. Is that everything? I think that's all of them. Hey leg, more like arm. Okay, that made me chuckle. There it is. I knew it was somewhere. Okay, we can mine this down. There we go. I think that's all of them. But dispenser. We just did one a little bit ago. We'll probably kick off another one in about 20 minutes. Give or take. There we go. Is that all of that? It is now. knocking out all of the, like, these little shrub trees at the bottom. The good news is we're going to be working in the space for them to decay. So this should actually clear out the space pretty nicely. I just don't know what... I think I might have placed some of these leaves, and the only thing is player placed leaves will never decay, which is a problem. Okay, so let's make all of you into chests. More planks, more chests, more chests. So a stack in 52. I mean, it's definitely not anything to just completely not be thankful for, but I think we should go knock down a couple big jungle trees probably. Come back up to the surface later and it'll be like scorched earth. I mean, we can make that happen too. We have a flint and steel. Let's go ahead and just head off to like past this, but kind of in the middle of all this space. Here, this jungle tree. You're too close to the edge. You're coming down. And we'll do little things. We'll replant this to some degree. Like we're not gonna let the whole space be completely just barren. Keith, hello. We're not gonna let the whole space be completely barren, but the idea is we're gonna make the trees actually match the aesthetic for what we're looking for. There you were. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Oh, Kai. Hello. Keith, what the heck was I thinking? Okay, come here. You. Bop. Cool. Kai the Waluigi. Oh my goodness. See, reading usernames is hard when they're all lowercase and all one word. Isn't technically the most... Yes, it's a modified jungle edge, but it's the most rare class of biome. Right? It's like, as far as mushroom without any modifiers, it's the rarest one. But if you're going to like the modified, but then again, those modified biomes are gonna kind of be going away in 1.18 because they're handling terrain differently, which is kind of cool. We actually have a modified jungle edge biome somewhat close to our main base, which is kind of nice. Ooh, hello. How have I not looted you before? How have I missed this? I'm doing pretty good, Kai. How about you? A bell. Some thorns, pants, sharpness 1. I actually just want the chests. That's convenient. I'd never noticed that before. I think it's right here. Yep, here it is. Modified jungle. Right here. Like, we're in it. I was like, we found this before. It's right here. This right here is the actual rarest, technically rarest biome in the world. It's right here. Never found a bell. It's rare. I mean, yeah. That's our second or third that we found, I think, in the chests. So it's rare, not impossible. We've also found god apples in the chests, so we've had really good luck. We've had really good luck. We had a god apple in one of those chests yesterday, which was... That was nice. That was god apple number 7 in our world. Not bad at all. No complaints. There we go. Okay. So, with all of that, how much does that make us? All right, let's make more chests, more planks, more chests, more planks, more chests. Just short of 3 stacks of chests. All right, let's see how much that helps. My mans, hello. Hi guys. Hey Derpy, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, let's do this. All right, so that goes there. I need to just put that away somewhere. For now, we'll deal with that later. Here, we'll put the bell down right here instead. Why not? We'll put the torch. There we go. Now we have a bell. Because they always stand up for me. Oh, that's funny. We're working on the portal room. We started excavating out the next section. You notice how that's not touching the ceiling. Bell for duck, no. There we go. Ooh, let's get that here. Eeh. Ooh, cool. Then we are in the process of getting this all set up. Oh, wait. Whoops. And then we started doing it, and I was reminded that stonemasons will trade for the stone. They'll trade emeralds for stone. So we could literally trade most of what we've been mining for money. So welcome. That's always nice. Nash, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Come here. So since we can make money, it's like, oh, we should really finish our storage room. Oh no. No. Okay, that works there. And then that's... Let's back ourselves up right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's that side. Now, what did we put in the filters over on this side? Where's all those item frames, actually? Guess I'll stop playing Minecraft after that luck. Wait. Wait, what did you find? What did you find? 3 guys would try to kill them all. 3 drops! Yo, that's it. Retire for the day. And found awesome loot in villages and boats, but the creeper blew me up. No! RIP. Go again. Go again, though. That's the important thing. Is to go again. So, this is the catch-all. What are we putting... Here's the question. What's in the rightmost filters? And also, what am I missing? Because the redstone feels incomplete. No, the redstone's not incomplete. So we're good. So these filters are andesite, dirt, sand. What's the rightmost one? Gravel, and then I think empty. Andesites, dirt, sand, gravel, and empty. 1526 actually, mods, if you can help me out there. Okay, that's what I was worried about. We're out of hoppers. But all right, so we might just end up looting the beacon chest again. Yep, because I mean we have a spare. No, not that. Yeah, let's just make a stack of hoppers. Why not? When you're making a tree farm, that's a good question. That's a really good question. Anyway. But at the moment I don't have plans for a tree farm. You know what we should do? Let's put stone brick. Regular unmodified stone brick as the last of the filtered items. Because we have so much of it We have so much of it from breaking down the Stronghold. It'll be good to store. I saw the Enderman. We're gonna go kill it. Chest plate. No chances. Not anymore. We almost made a mistake. We're never letting it happen again. We're never being that risky again. And I need you to build me up. Elytra. I'm good without the Elytra for this bit. 5. Okay. And now we begin. Okay. So it's 10 chests per layer and 5 hoppers. All these chests need to point the same way. There's just anything else is totally unacceptable. Nightmare cannot harm us anymore. I've learned. I've grown. I'm more prepared. Okay. 2, 3, 4.
Welcome.
5. Oh my goodness. DG, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're gonna be out of chests again really quick. Really quick. Because we had to use a lot of them for hoppers. Unfortunately. Where's axe? Bop. Bop. There we go. And then there. We don't need you there. In my pocket. Yay. You go there instead. Perfect. Do you know Not Brock? I do. I do. I was introduced to him as basically my hardcore doppelganger. It turns out we were doing a lot of similar builds in his season 1 world. Unfortunately, I have not had the opportunity to check out his season 2 world as much. Your birthday's in 2 days. Well, happy early birthday. All right, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 chests and more hoppers as well. So 80 chests is probably a good number. A nice, good, safe number to be for sure. 105 chests plus, okay, plus 80 iron. Well, we have the iron. The iron is easy. The beacons box has us covered there. Now, oh, that would be why. Almost a DJ out of habit. Oops. Hey, whoop. And let's take this tree. You're next. Your builds are always so amazing. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I feel like we still have a lot of room to grow and learn, but I'm really happy with where I'm at as a builder. I think if you look at some of my older stuff, I've definitely improved. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm really happy with it. The Nether Monument specifically, I'm really proud of it. It's the first thing I've done of that scale. But yeah. This is the streets. But yeah. Every tree you mine, you make the jungle less jungly. This jungle's huge! It's a similar like beat. Nah, it's a similar beat. This is more piano where the other one's more of a synthwave. It's close though. It's close. It kind of hits that same vibe. So I can see with me talking over it, I totally see what you're getting at. Street check. It's random. The playlist's on shuffle now. So I don't know. You're gonna get GTA 5 for your birthday. Nice. Oh my goodness. GTA 5, the game that survived 3 console generations at this point. Because with the online, they just keep printing money. And it's ridiculous. I played that game for a long time. And then I missed like a week or 2 weeks of playing. And they released so much stuff and it cost so many millions of dollars. And I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? This is a treadmill. And I stopped playing. I fell out of it. I just couldn't. I lost all motivation to play. The shark cards are just too expensive. You could hear a little better and you could hear the difference. Yeah. Now with me talking over it, it's hard to get every song right. So save it for GTA 6 in 2069. Yeah, so I know everybody jokes about Skyrim and how Skyrim gets released every year, so that doesn't help. To be fair, GTA is like, what's the latest GTA? GTA 5. Do you have no idea how badly that doesn't narrow it down? That's been true for over a decade, I think, at this point. When was GTA 5 released? 2012? 2012? Or is it 2011? 1 million years, we'll still be waiting for GTA 6 and Elder Scrolls 6. When was GTA 5 released? It's like, it's early 10s. Alright, Derpy, see you later. Thank you for popping in even for just a sec. Have a good day. 2013. My goodness. Okay, so it was early 10s. It's a little later than I was saying, so it's not as bad. But that's still pretty bad. That's still pretty bad. That's still pretty bad. Do you see that the PlayStation announced PS6? Wait, what? I know they had their PS5 thing. No, they wouldn't do that. Because, that feels like a trap. People are still trying to get the 5, and like they just released the 5. It's like less than a year old. That doesn't make sense. Here. We never travel by Ender Pearl. Let's travel by Ender Pearl. 69 million years Minecraft will not be dead? Of course not. The way Minecraft is developed and the game behind it is... Oh, it's like, where's the chest? Or where's the tree? Chest. There we go. But the way Minecraft is developed is really interesting. PS6 will be out before most people to manage to get a PS5. Okay. That I can totally see. Alright, chests. A stack. Nice. A stack. So that's 76 chests. That's still going to be a little short. So we need a little more. Plus we need to make more hoppers. So let's just pull down another giant jungle tree. Where's one that we can get? This one. Bop. We'll do this. See it for yourself, and it comes with a surprise. I will check it out. I don't like watching YouTube videos on stream because you never know DMCA strikes or something like that. So I try to be really careful with it. How much does a PC cost? It depends on what you're looking for. That's the thing. A good PC, if you're looking to do gaming or streaming or something like that, you're probably looking at like $1,200-$1,300 for a really solid one. But if you could probably get a really good streaming PC for under 1,000, 1,500 euro. Euro to USD, I'm not 100% sure on the conversion, but that is, I think that's around the same as the budget. But DG, if you're looking for a gaming PC, I am partnered with Apex Gaming PCs. There's 3 builds that you can get that are at different price points. !Apex. And I have a code and a link. You get 5% off. There's it's a sponsored deal, so it helps the channel out as well. It'll help me out if you happen to pick one of those up. So that might be a good place to start. If nothing else, it'll give you a good idea on specs to look at if you're considering building for yourself as well. costs in your country of Lithuania? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to convert to the local currency. I'm sorry. Chests. That's another stack. It's another 2 stacks of chests. Stack and a bit. All right, let's check. Let's see where this puts us on the overall progress. I think we'll be close. How do you always find so much diamonds in netherite? I mean, mining for a ton definitely helps. Like, doing a ton of mining definitely helps. And having a bunch of TNT and a bunch of other resources. Minecraft is a very snowball-y kind of game. Once you have stuff, it's easy to get more stuff. Right? And like for iron, we have our iron farm, so we never have to worry about mining. So it does make life really easy there. How's the stream going? We're doing pretty good so far. I'm happy with it. Okay. Actually, we might have enough. We might have enough. Like, we need to convert more of this into iron bars. And then convert more of that into hoppers. But I think we might have enough. What are you building? So this is a giant storage silo. This is able to store about 1 million blocks. And this is our cold storage for a lot of the blocks that we have just bulk amounts of. So primarily stone, gravel, andesite, all of the kind of natural in the ground blocks, both what we've excavated here and new stuff. Meggie, hello, how you doing? 1 million blocks. Yep, and we're probably gonna fill it. To be honest. How many chests are there in the system? Each silo. Okay, hold on. Each silo is, I would need to do the math again and count it. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna be just short. Oh wait, we might not be just short. Okay, that one's lost forever. Nope. Butts. Cursed chest, kill it. Come on. Yeah, nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, so each chest I think is 20 double. Each silo is 24 double chests in height. 24 double chests in height plus hoppers. So I don't know how much that is per thing. So it's quite big. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have any of this? No, I don't. All right, so 1. Cool. 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, this is hooked up. This is in. This is set. This is set up. I think. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and then the idea is you could put a shulker at the bottom. 829,440 items to be precise without counting hoppers. Add the hoppers in. Add the hoppers in because I think the hoppers is what pushes it over 1 million. There's 1 hopper per layer. Oh, plus the... Yeah, there's 1 hopper layer plus 1 additional layer. Plus the row of shulker boxes on the bottom. I think that would probably push it over. You play mobile Minecraft? Nice. We need a lot of that. We'll just store a bunch of this stuff right here. Deep slate as well. Jungle trees, jungle trapdoors, bones, the apples, the sticks, the arrows. There we go. 906,240. Okay, so we're just short. We're just short of 1 million. So I can say just short of 1 million. I'm kind of tempted to add more so I can round it up. Did you count the shulker boxes down here? Did you count the shulker boxes down here? It's not going to add 100,000, but I just want to get a good number. What country would you want to live in? I'm happy with where I'm at right now, in all honesty. Not looking to make a major change. Oop. Anytime in the very near future. Okay, now here's where I want to do something silly. here's where I want to do something silly. Okay. I want to filter in. I don't want to have to cart everything over here manually, because that just sounds painful, right? It just sounds painful. Nice, Dusk. Absolutely nice. But also, it's worth noting, the whole idea for this system is that it does this. It nice and casually distributes up items. Very pretty, just slowly floating on both sides. It'll do it on both sides, I think, once I finish hooking it up, which I really should do that right now. Boop, boop. Put that up. 923,000. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. So it does about 900,000 items as far as the whole storage. I'll take it. I will take it. All right, so put that there. Now it's here where I want to do something silly. Can you tell your brother happy birthday, please? Happy birthday, Jax's brother. Is there an additional hopper for the shulker? There is. There's also this chest, that hopper, the hopper underneath it, and this chest. So an additional 3 hoppers, 1 double chest, 1 single chest, and the hopper for the shulkers. Or whatever time. So I want to see, can we push it over 1 million? It's not enough. It's not enough, but it might. It's. I'm happy. Do you have a TikTok? I do! ! TikTok. And you can follow me on all the things. I'm Lagundo on all of the things. I'm Lagundo on basically all of the things. There's 3 additional shulkers, 1 additional double chest, and 1 additional single chest is the input chest. Okay, we're gonna do something silly now. Alright, this is gonna be silly. How silly do I want to be with this? I kind of want to be silly. Let's be very silly. Okay, I need... Is the ice in the redstone box? Let's just put you in here. You need to be safe. It's not. Okay. We need to go back to the base and get some packed ice. Wait, let me just double check the chests. Because we had some at some point. Because I do not want to transport all of this. This is gonna be rough to transport all of this. This is gonna be really painful. Okay? So we're not gonna transport all of it. 978,000. Oh, we're so close. Okay, we need ice. We'll check these lower shulker boxes down here too, because there's a bunch down here. Creeper check. Creeper check. We're safe. No, there's blocks of diamonds here. That's nice. Also blocks of iron. That's good to have. Buckets of water. Here, I needed that. Nope. 1 chest. Now there's 17. Yay. Sandstone. And a bunch of random stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, so we need... This looks intimidating. What should your new TikTok name be? I don't know. Whatever you would like. So we can... I'm basically gonna... This is gonna be so silly. I'm gonna set up a... Oh! We have ice! We have ice! We're good. We're gonna set up a channel that goes all the way from the roof. We're gonna set up a water channel that comes all the way across. And just drops into this system. Because why not? I think it would be hilarious. Second dispenser. Yeah, we can kick one off. Why not? Now, do I want it? Here's Glishy 2. Glishy 2. Glishy 2. Okay. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Where's the exploring box? Glishy 2. And I need a lead. And we need a fence post. Sure, that can go there. Okay, Glishy 2. Glishy 2. Are you still in here? It is. It is still in here. Okay, cool, 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 cool. You are named. You are leaded. And... yeah. Yeah. Fence post. Yay, we did it! Oh, and the sea lanterns for the bottom, so that way an axolotl doesn't spawn. Thank you. Just burn off some speed. 2000 days video. I mean, I did some mining on camera, basically. New text. Oh, don't copy Cookie's deal. That's not cool. Don't impersonate Cookie. Don't impersonate people. Not cool. Alright. Did I lose a torch? I did. Bah, perfect. Okay. Okay. Whew, we're good. We have Glishy 2. Alright, cool. And we have the glow squid mascots now in the sorting system. That's awesome.
Check community creations or I'll rickroll you sloppy gun.
No. Not right now. In a minute. Okay, not cool. Don't joke about that, my friend. Don't impersonate people and don't joke about that. Okay, so that's all hooked up. Now I need to get items into the system. I'm not gonna worry about making it super pretty for this right now. So we're just gonna make it, we're gonna make it work. Okay? We're just gonna worry about making it work. So we're gonna, perfect. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Cool. Okay. So 2, 3, torch. And we're gonna, this is gonna be the stupidest thing. This is gonna be the stupidest thing, but you know what? I'm here for this. One, 2, 3. I need more blocks. Stone. Okay, 1, 2. I think that is max water. Nope. That would be max water. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Delightfully creative. Oh no, this is stupid. I'm owning this. This is dumb. But you know what? It's gonna look hilarious. It's gonna look so... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. Okay, for some reason I thought it was 9. Okay, so... boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna full-on aqueduct our items over. We're not even gonna need the ice. So, there. Yep, perfect. Perfect. And just to be safe, we're gonna like build one further. Do I have torches? I don't have torches. Yay. Oh wait, to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, Peanut, how you doing? 6, 7. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we'll need there. 8. Cool. We should really have made an infinite water source, but we can make it here. And we can just trident our way up. This looks ridiculous already. This looks ridiculous already. Oh no, I was off by 1. Okay. Oh no, anyway. This already looks super ridiculous. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm out of stone. Oh no. Yo, we win these. That was amazing. Can I get to it from here? Or else the water stream. This is temporary. This water stream is temporary dusk.
Let's say, hypothetically, that we were not strangers to love, and let's say, you knew the rules and so did
2,
I.
3, 4,
And if you thought of a full
5,
commitment,
6,
you wouldn't
7,
get this from any other guy,
8.
right? Then hypothetically speaking, I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Now let's say I gotta make you understand. Now that we've established that I'm never gonna give you up or let you, I not correct? You would never run around and desert you.
Okay. So we're gonna make this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right to there. That would be there. I need buckets. Give water. Sploosh. One of these days, this is gonna not work for some random reason. And I'm just gonna splat myself on the ground. Oh, that's a lot of creepers. 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 Don't ruin the aqueduct. There we go. Whew. Whew. That was so close. That was almost really bad. Okay, so, boop, let's put that there. So this is the first turn. Awesome. The aqueducts. No, I mean, this is the aqueduct. But yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Never thought I'd get rickrolled in someone else's stream.
Yeah, Sierra will do that sometimes. So there you go. All right, cool. So that's to here. Now we can keep this going. We'll go one more up, and then we're gonna have to go sideways for the rest of it. We'll go one more up. All right. So right there. This is all temporary, but this already looks hilarious. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is by far one of the silliest things I've ever built. This is by far one of the silliest things I've ever built. Okay, so yes, perfect. Ow. Just bash my face off the wall a little bit here. Hey, okay. So yes, so everybody who's wondering, this should, if it all works according to plan, take the items into the storage system. It did. Yes. Oh, that's great. We're gonna make these one longer, just so we don't have any surprises. Because also worth noting, like, all of these blocks will be gone momentarily. Right, so that won't be connected to anything. Oh, nope, 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 nope. What did I break? What did I break? A bunch of torches. Can I beat the water down? Oh, I almost got it. I almost got the water. I almost caught it. I mean, I actually mostly caught it. It didn't spread out more. That was close. That was actually pretty good. I'm happy with that. I beat the water down. Perfect music for this ridiculousness. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, so this is so silly. Oh, come on. I'm busy building an aqueduct. You make me shoot your friends. Oh, they died. Shame. Dead. Okay. Okay. See, both of the mods want you to see it. Wait. Not cursed. Yes, and share with the class. Oh, no. Okay, so I need this here. That can go here. I need slabs. Okay, hold on. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Let's see exactly what we're looking at here. Community creations. Okay, first thing I found for Chasm, that's absolutely cursed. Oh, Sierra, okay. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. I like it. I like it. I approve. I approve. That's quite nice. You have glowy fight sticks. Lightsabers are actually very cool. Very cool. Alright. I need to actually double check. Sorry, I didn't have this open for a while. Okay, cool. How are they not burning the wall? They're in low power mode. That totally works. Yep. Okay, so just bonking off the wall. Let's just drop here. Yes. Okay. Sierra's Nerd Cred X2. Oh, absolutely.
I texted my friends and was like, hey, are you free tonight so we can make a dumb lightsaber fight video in the dark tonight, because why the not? So maybe that'd be a cool thing to show later.
Heck yeah, that sounds cool. I want to see it. Alright, so, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're going to be just up to the wall. Okay, so, I need stone. This will be ice. That will be a sign. I need rockets. Or at least a little bit of rockets. We actually need to mine this out anyway, so we're just gonna mine this out for the blocks that we need to do it. Rocco, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Or Rocco, not sure. But either way, thank you for following. Good to see you. Copying or partially copying. That's fine. It's called the independent thought theory. Don't worry. You're fine. It's all good. You're doing good. Are you special? No, you're not special. Okay, so bop. 6, 7, 8. Can I go one further with that? I could technically go one further, I think. We're just gonna save for speed. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Die. I need torches. Oh my goodness. We are really low on light sources right now. Sign. Perfect. Blue axolotl boy when? You never know. You never know when that might happen. I might be working on something. Zombies. They were trying to help. How could you? Lagundo murder. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, oop. I love it how you all have made a command for the fish. No mention of the zombies or the number of zombies or Endermen that I've murdered. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Show us the tropical fish farm. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, cool. Need water. Boop. Monsters fight back. The zombie was trying to help. No, shouldn't have walked up on me carrying stuff like that. It was dangerous. Alright, I need torches. Do I have torches? I have sticks and I have coal blocks. So I'm about to have torches. That's an ender chest. I just tried to craft on an ender chest. Ooh, that's a lot of coal. Okay, hold on. That's too much coal. That's too much coal. Coal blocks. Yeah. Alright, cool. I only meant to make, like, that much torches. Cool. That's too much coal. You're not fancy. Bye. Mac and cheese is god tier. Heck yeah. Alright, cool. Now we can light this thing up too. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever to fill. And it's gonna be loud. Oh, Elytra. Thank you, Elytra. Hey, TK, welcome back. This is gonna take forever. Okay. Oh. Elytra. Hoppers won't catch up. We're not gonna put it all in one go. That's just silly. Because, yes, we'll break the system. 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not planning on breaking the system today. We're gonna be smart about this. 1, 2. Okay. So, we're gonna be smart about this. We're not just gonna throw everything in one go. Because like you said, that is a great way to break the whole system so that the hoppers won't be able to keep up and we'll break all of our item filters. Which would be bad. Oh, 7's for Choof. Alright, so we'll get that there. We need to move these things here. Okay, so let's put... The bed can be right there for now. Okay, leave bed. Respawn point is set though, which is the important bit. Okay, that's all set up. Now it's time to get this all set up. Alright, torches can't hurt. He was, but I think he's lurking again. Maybe. Alright, so I need... Okay, I need a couple things. I need my redstone box, first off. I need my redstone box. Redstone bits. No, about my love, so I really hope you love me too. Actually, really quickly, just to be sure, we're gonna make this a dropper. Because the last thing I want to do is accidentally dispense something that's dangerous. Ooh, that would be so bad. So we're gonna just yoink this out. And put that right there. Perfect. And get a redstone signal out of it. Yoink. There we go. Surprised how's the military chief? So very close. Sucks, but in a good way. I mean, yeah. We know we got you there. Alright, so that goes there. Cool. We need that. Observer. Repeater. So we need boop, 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 boop. That can go redstone. Oh shoot, I need to go around by one because okay, so away they go. Let's see, does it make it into the system? Hey! Okay. So now comes the part of filling this thing, which is gonna take some time. But we're gonna just be lazy with the first bit. Alright, so we just dispensed a hopper into the system. Okay, let's just go down a couple more. Okay. Alright, cool. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. That'll start doing its part in getting this all set up. Let's just get a little bit of this plugged in though, so that way it's running at slightly faster than hopper speed. So this will be a little bit of a so that's filling it. It's dispensing just slightly over hopper speed. But I think with that in it, like we're just gonna load it to the brim with stuff. And I think like that now it'll go. Enderman, I see it. I think we're okay. Now the question I have is this overwhelming the system? Is this overwhelming the system? Because it's dispensing at slightly over hopper speed. So, is this overwhelming the system? It's getting close. Oh no, it's totally broken the system. It's totally broken the system. It's completely broken the system. Oh no. Also, that should just not have a filter on it. No, it's 100% just broken the system. Well, the good news is it's passing over those. The bad news is all of these 3 silos are going to be stone. Yep. There's the twitch fishes and the twitch fishes. But alright, well, okay. It's at least over here. And that's easy enough-ish to fix. This is gonna take time to get dispensed over anyway. I mean, if we really wanted to, could we slow this down somehow? Can we slow this down somehow? I need to make a slower redstone clock. All right. Boop. Boop. Wait. Put in another repeater? Is that all I really need to do? But yeah. Block behind the comparator. Well, yeah. I figured that much. Comparator. Dust. I'm waiting for this. We're getting a chat tutorial. I want to figure this out. I can figure this out. Comparator. Comparator. Block. Then dust. What does blue and dust mean? There are 2 blocks in the dispenser of fate. Because that clock itself is too much. Blocks around the dust. Chief, what are you making me make? Oh, I see what you're making me make. That's even faster. That's even faster. That's even faster. That's even breaking it. Yes, I know the dispenser's up. We will get to it as soon as I have this figured out. That we're not going to be breaking this. Okay, so... Okay, I want to check this out. How do I make a hopper speed redstone clock? I can figure this out. We can do this together. Because that's utterly broken it. But I will let it be broken for like that little bit of stuff. Stop trying to rickroll me. I recognize my own rickroll link. Come on. Come on. Just use seed. And that's what it is. It literally is. Yeah, I recognize my own rickroll link. Come on. Not an amateur here. Ooh, that's a big deal. That's too fast. So. Legs, okay. Cancel, full screen. Boop. I'm gonna do this. So, comparator out. Block. Oh. Oh, but that's the too fast one. Okay. I got it. So comparator out, repeater. Boop. Boop. Redstone dust there and there. Don't break that. Dust goes over the top. And there, and turn that off. Why you no working now? Why is that not working? Oh, because it needs to be one closer. Oy. This is redstone, y'all. Breaks my brain. Repeater. Block. Nope, not you. You are not the correct block to be building this in. You have guests coming today in 2 hours. Oh no. Or congratulations. Pop, pop, pop. And then... Okay. Why are you not working? I need to put it into the other mode? No. This should be working. Block over the dispenser. Nope. Nope. It doesn't work, Choof. This is old. This is broken for some reason. Redstone with B-dubs. 100%. That's 100% what it is. Huh. I'll check that out a little bit between streams because that's really interesting. If that's how that goes. Repeater into that. Redstone dust. Over. And on top of the dispenser, which it is. Does it just not work sideways? Apple lost. That's huge. Apple losing is that's a big deal. Redstone next to your dispenser instead of on top. That's what I'm thinking is something is wrong with that in that way. So we'll just do 1, 2, 3. And then if it goes there and there. Legit, this is exactly what that tutorial has, Choof. And it's not working. Okay. So we're just gonna be here. I just need a simple redstone clock. Yeah, it's not working. I'm perfectly fine with it being broken. We just need to get all the items over. We can get them sorted later. Redstone moment, 100%. 100%. This is where I'm at in this moment. 1, 2. We just need them over. Okay, so piston there. Yeah, that is huge. That is a really big decision. I don't know how much it will immediately change the game, but that changes the game for a lot of the mobile apps. Heck, a lot for Xbox and PlayStation as well. Like, that could legitimately change a lot of the deal that consoles have too. That changes a lot of their deal. Unless now there's another thing that we could do. Is instead of putting it here, we could filter it all the way down to that chest. Let's see. Can we? Let's get granite and see if we can fix the filter. Can we fix the filter? Right? See you later, Peanut. Thank you for tuning in. Much appreciated, as always. Oh, broke my legs. About. Almost. Unless you want to stream delay the redstone. Nope. Be back later. 6 minutes. 6 minutes for what? Ooh. Okay, so. Twitch fish. Okay, and then fish. It's getting too much. We need to get it out of that initial hopper faster. That's the problem, is we need to get out of the initial hopper faster. We could shove a hopper minecart there. We could shove our hopper minecart in there. I think that could help a lot. That actually could help. That no, because then we can't move that down. Because if we move that down, that breaks this. I think this filter just got broken. Yep, that filter just got broken. It's just busted. It's just infinitely busted. Sadly. It's just overwhelming the system. I think what we need to do actually is just have this side be all stone. Maybe is what we might need to resist to, or resort to. Sorry, but yeah, we're just overwhelming the system. You need to get more subs quest to Hermitcraft. Hey, I've said this before. If that invitation would ever come, you'd know because you'd hear me from space. It would be amazing. It would be really cool. Watch Impulse raid you. That'd be interesting. That'd be really surprising. Okay, beacons, redstone dust. That. Okay, well, here. Let's put the redstone bits. Let's put the ice in the redstone bits box because it deserves to be here. We use it all the time for this stuff anyway. Let's put. Can we dump? Yay, we can. Perfect. Couple buckets. Redstone box can sit here now. I'm just gonna make a redstone series called Redstone for Lagoon. Oh, I thought you were gonna make a joke of redstone with Lagundo. So it's just redstone for Lagundo. That'd be funny. Yeah, this is just distributing too much. I mean, it's not even pulling from some of the upper chests. That's the worst part. We could do it manually. Right? Like, we put this in here, the Twitch fishes, sure. That. We could move a lot of it manually, probably, relatively quickly. I mean, we have shulker boxes, so we could just move it a couple shulkers at a time. But that's rough. That's a bad beat. So here, let's put all granite, pull all the stone out, as the stone's supposed to be in this chest. Let's pull the Twitch fishes before we lose them. Stone, diorite. Oh no, these two were supposed to be stone. This one was supposed to be diorite. Oh my goodness. Kurt, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. But, oh. Alright, at least We're gonna let the items make their way over. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to fix it now, everybody. I appreciate it so much. We're all trying. It's good. We'll let it be busted for right now. The main priority is getting the items over from the up there storage to the down here in the correct place storage. Because what we can do is we can just fix it, and then we can just recycle the items through this chest and through the system if need be. Oh, 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 oh. Whew. 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 That could have been so bad. That could have been so bad. But then what we really need to do is we need to fix this clock down here so that this clock won't do the same thing as the one that we have upstairs. Almost gone. It would have been so bad. Small devs will thrive off of it for sure. Kurt, thank you very much. Seen your YouTube videos, seen your Twitch channel, decided to stop by. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Redstone is breaking my brain. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a good day. If we can get the rest of that bottom filled out relatively soon, we should be good. Alright, dispenser of fate time though. Wait, what is your totem? What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with my totem. What are you talking about? It's me, Totem Gundo. What are you talking about? There's nothing weird about the totem. There's nothing weird about the totem whatsoever. It's Totem Gundo. Okay, so dispenser of fate time. Let's see what's. Is it live? Maybe. Maybe. Your totem is cursed. We added that a few streams back, and for the longest time, people don't notice. They don't notice, and then they do, and I love it because it's like, oh, da 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 da. Wait, what is that? What is that? That's every time. It's awesome. I love it. It's hilarious. Okay, small Gundo. It's small Gundo or Totem Gundo. Both are acceptable. He does not judge. All right, dispenser of fate time. It's just hilarious. Helby, Big Pog over on blue team. 8,000 cookies over there. 10 of you for 18K of the pot. Here's the redstone, please, Chief. Wait, you actually just made... Chief just uploaded a video exclusively for us. We'll fix it in a minute. Then, on Trusting the Dust, Lagundo fan, 75.79. That sounds like an all-in bet over there. 17 of you. I was about to call me Mumbo.
Welcome.
That'd be cool. I'm Thea? Hello. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. 20.7k cookies on red, 53% for the dust. Those of you who are new, this is the dispenser of fate. I push this button and it pops into my inventory immediately, removing all suspense. Blue wins! I was about to do a whole thing and fly around and have that happen. Nope, it just popped into my inventory immediately. I was too close to the front of it. Oh my goodness, that was so bad. Stop it. Okay, let's go stop this. Okay, bop. Let's go stop this. We're gonna fix this. All right, Chief, here we go. We're gonna play your video. It's 56 seconds long. Okay. Wow. How much do you like your Minecraft skin? I love it. It's the only Minecraft skin I've ever had. I've just updated it forever for overtime. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Before I play this, I need my redstone bits box. DJ Jansen, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I made myself this skin, and it's the only skin I've ever had. I do need glasses. I have glasses. It's done. Cookie sense. But yeah, it looks like a high pixel sweat skin. What? What are you talking about? It's me. It's me. It's literally supposed to be me. What? No, I'm not redoing the dispenser. It's done. Blue won. It's me. It has no beard. To be fair, the skin predates the beard. The Minecraft skin predates the beard. And to be fair, it doesn't have a mouth. This doesn't have a mouth. I guess technically those 2 pixels in the middle could be my mouth. I didn't even think about that as my mouth. For the longest time, I thought my character didn't have a mouth. Where's the glasses? I don't wear, nah. No, this is the version of me that doesn't need glasses. There you go. We've solved it. All right, redstone bits. Try to... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Okay, alright, here we go, Chief. Here we go. I'm following your tutorial. Block for block. Alright, here, I'm gonna try one. I'm gonna check one thing. I'm not on a chunk border, am I? No, okay, because I know that can mess with redstone. I know that can mess with redstone. We have repeaters. We have dusts. We have comparators. Do we have blocks? We have blocks. Alright, Chief. First step. Comparator. Lagundo 0. I mean, that used to be a name of mine. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Whoa, okay. That went fast. Block. Welcome, Sonny. How you doing? Okay, that went fast. Okay, so block, dust, repeater, block. First off, where did I just get shot from? Add a tick on the repeater. Okay, so boom, tick. I am so confused, Choof. Oh, there's a piece of redstone dust here. Boop. Does it need to be not full to start? Oh, you know what might have been happening with all of those clocks? It might have been because it was full. It might have been because it was full. And it was just stuck at full. That works. That works. Okay, hello. Don't step on my redstone. Thank you. Yeah, if the repeater, if it gets full, it's not dispensing. That's weird. If it gets full, it locks. Something about the hopper being full is getting it stuck. I don't know. I didn't do it. I am anti-redstone. I am anti-redstone. I've broken everything. Ooh. Smalls? I love it. Smalls, I love it. Small, I just got a link from Smalls, which I need it. IGN Lagundo gave, wait, Leg, the guy with the IGN Lagundo gave me the IGN. Not in Minecraft. No, I always had Lagundo. Twitter, yes. On Twitter, yes. That happened. I'll send it to you a little bit later. So this is overfilling. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Bruh. I don't know. Block over the back redstone and redstone on the block in front of it. Block over the back redstone and redstone on the block in front of it. Do I need to do this instead, Chief? And a block over the comparative. Yo! Okay, everybody, that's been great. Thank you. I'll talk to you later. Okay, bye.
Just let it come on because
I thought things were over. And I feel like we're just getting started. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened again. What the heck? Yo, what the heck? I can't believe that just happened. Yo. Okay, I am crying. We will fix this. All right, first things first. Block it so that mobs cannot access the redstone. We have... Is it because it's a dropper and not a dispenser? That shouldn't matter, right? That shouldn't matter, right? That shouldn't matter. This is the French word for bread. Chief, I'm doing exactly the thing you sent me. I did exactly that. I built it exactly. Hold on. I'll pull up your video again. Video for legs. Okay. So, here, let's get this bit done first. So, video for legs. Boop, boop. Comparator. You have the comparator out. There is a block in front of the comparator. There is a repeater there with one tick and a bit of redstone dust right there. There's another block here. There's a bit of redstone dust here. Now that's not dispensing for some reason. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm the worst. So there's... I didn't watch it all the way through. I didn't watch it all the way through. Now, will this work even when it's full? This is the true test. Nope. Something about it being full locks it. How does this make any sense? Oh, it's because this mode is then full. It's because it's in comparison mode. I think if we do this, yes, now it's fine because now it's in subtraction mode. If a dropper is completely full, it's outputting signal strength 15 into a comparator. And with the dust and the repeater, it's getting signal strength 15 on the side. So they're equal. So it's not doing anything. 1 sec, everybody. Okay, thank you. So that's what it was. But if I put it into subtraction mode, it'll work. Because it'll subtract 15 from 15 and still output a pulse. No, we want it on 2 ticks, so it's at hopper speed. That needs to be at hopper speed. We actively need to slow it down. which is the problem of what we were having. Okay, cool. Now we can fix the filters. Oh my goodness, now we can actually have this work. Oh, no, 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 leave bed, I don't want to sleep. We'll just put that piston there, we'll get to it later. Okay. Oh, perfect, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I got the kids here too. I got a four monitor setup now. So wait. Well, if that now works, repeat it on tick. So sub mode good. How did you break it so fast? Subtraction mode works. You can also use a redstone torch. I could have, yeah. Okay, let's get this now figured out. Okay, so this, I need 1 piece of granite. I need 1 piece of diorite. This is stone. This is stone. Where's the Twitch fishes? Where did I put them? I forget. Legs is weird. I only get gifted a sub from my favorite streamers. That's fine. It's all good. Both of those subs and gifted subs both support people really nicely. Ooh, thank you. Keep me honest. Okay, so you, Twitch fish, granite, you, diorite and Twitch fishes, you, stone and Twitch fishes, you, stone and Twitch fishes. All right, so now, wait. Why is the stone still disappearing? Oh. That's stone, okay. 17, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18. Okay, I think it's set up. You've gotten 5 gifted subs, 3 of which are to streamers that we've raided. Hey, well the raids we're doing, at least the raids we're doing are helping. Okay, so let's fill that. That should be filled. So this should be diorite. This should be exclusively diorite. So let's just do that quick. These last 2 are the ones that should be stone. Down here. Do I have more chests for right now? I thought I had more chests. No, I guess not. Okay, so this doesn't need to be stone. This does. Okay, that's cool. Get rid of all of this stone and get rid of all of this stone. Cool, and now this, more stone. 17 in the shulker in the center of the room. Oh, good to know. Thank you. But I do want to get the shulker boxes to be the thing. I don't like the fact that there are Twitch fishes right there. That's concerning. Okay. That's granite. That's still diorite. Stone. Yes. Stone. Yes. Everything. Ooh, there's another hopper. We'll keep that. I hear squishies. So, what's this section? Okay, so this should still be diorite, granite, stone. That's working at hopper speed. That's the andesite. That's the dirt, sand, gravel, and we're gonna make this one stone bricks. Okay, I think we fixed it. I think we fixed it. I think we might have fixed it. We're gonna put stone bricks on the first one, just to make it a little easier to sort out. Okay. Oh, that was a bit of diorite coming in. Oh no, it's still all stone. Let's check up here. This tidiness brings joy. We're getting there. Let's get some other... Ooh, I thought I saw a creeper for a second. Let's get some other blocks in here just to make it safer that it's not going to overload. Right? Like, let's put a set of that in and a set of that in. Where's that 2 pieces of redstone? Okay, now we can go ahead. Grab a bunch of diorite as well, and cobblestone and dirt. And just get it into the... So it's not only distributing the same thing, right? There we go. This is all stone. Okay. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yo. Is it bad that that's one of the most dangerous things I could think of? In all honesty. Mochi! Hey, how you doing? Like, we've done all sorts of deadly lethal things in Minecraft. This is one of the things that actually scares me the most about getting it right. Because I'm always afraid of it. Alright, that's still in granite mode. It still only has granite. That's not good. Nope. Okay, we broke it. We broke. Not good. Not good. We broke diorite. Stone, stone. Yep. Yep. We broke. Why is it overdoing? Why is it over distributing? Granite, diorite, stone. Stone, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That should distribute down. Stone. Wait, but it didn't go wrong. That's weird. Why was there another Twitch fish down there? And why was there more stone? Have you watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Oh my god, yes. Creeper just walked over. The creeper just walked over. It was not a fully surprised creeper. I should have seen it coming. Full ownership. That one was entirely my fault. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Boop. 3, 2, 3. Chest plate on. Murder some Endermen. Yeah. Okay, good. Whew, problem solved. The one you spilled, just watched episode 5. Oh, the what if? It's so good. It's so good. We need to close all the caves and holes. Oh yeah, no, we absolutely will. The top of it will totally be closed off when the time comes. Bop. Bop. Okay. Now the thing is, this needs just time to go. We just need time to go. The system just needs time to do its thing, to slowly distribute out items, and hopefully not break anything in the interim. I really hope that that works. Because the idea of having to fix that a third time scares me. Redstone on stream is still burning. I know, Oz, I know. But we needed to do this because now the system will just work. Now the system will just work. And now we can instead focus on the things that we actually want to focus on, which is doing the excavation and getting this thing ready to go. Like, we've needed to get that bulk storage system finished for so long now. For so long now. And now it's done. Now we can focus on like building the tower and the floor around it and actually having it start to look relatively nice, which is exciting. When will you start on the gold farm? I thought you just said that redstone on stream was boring. But yeah, we'll build a gold farm eventually. Mumbo has joined the chat. Mumbo, my friend, if you're doing redstone, you're good at it. See, that's the difference. Mumbo's good at redstone. I'm not. I'm a builder. I am a, in my mind, average builder who's just good at not dying. Like, that's it. I'll take that. Spider-Man. You're the third trader. Okay, that's also true. I'm an average builder who's also the third trader. So, there is that. But no, in all honesty, like, with deceit and stuff like that and everything else, I know we've changed a lot from when it was just like cranking out 100-day videos and everybody loved it and every video got millions of views. Like, obviously, I'm still doing 100 days. I'm about 71% done with my next one, which is exciting. Can you clean this up first? Thanks. Cool. So helpful. But I'm about 71% done with recording my next one. How precise, I know. But, like, I love it. Non-union creeper. Okay, now I actually do think that they're dropping out of the ceiling. That doesn't make sense, though. We barely even blew up. Yep. Yeah. But there's no ledge for them to spawn on right there, so that doesn't make sense. Okay, cool. But yeah, like 100%, if I wasn't streaming with all of you, I don't think I'd ever do big projects like this. Like, there's no way I would dig out 500,000 blocks just for a project for myself. Look at the scale of things in the first 100-day series and then now, compared to now. It's so different. See? Not okay. We need to protect the redstone. We need to protect the redstone. We need to get the redstone safe. Let's just make sure nothing is close to the redstone. We'll completely isolate out the redstone from everything else. There you go. The redstone is probably safe now. Ooh, cave. I've torched up most of this cave already. Okay, so that I need to not touch. There you go. At this point, the redstone feels safe to me. Let's just continue making that a little bit of an isolation space. There we go. Perfect. That might be overkill on torches, but whatever. Oh, 7's for Oz. Died in Nether Fortress, knocked out tower by blaze, fell to 3 wither skellies in a couple seconds. Oh no! Oz, that's rough. That's a rough way to go. Can I hydrate without someone spending hydrate? I really need water. Well, yeah, you can. You definitely can. It's just me who's beholden to the chat. In fact, I encourage it. In fact, everyone, hold on. Pause. Pause. Water checkpoint. Everyone drink. There you go. Pick it up. Pause. Get your water. It'll be fine. You need water. I'm doing good. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Thank you all. That's wonderful. Hit the sip, chat. But no, in all honesty, like, things have obviously changed. Mochi, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. Like, things have obviously changed on the channel. And somebody's like, oh, you have more subs than the Hermits. That's not how you measure things, right? Like, sure, but like, I still feel like we're very much in the growing phase of being a community, of being a channel. Like, I don't, like, don't get me wrong, and I don't want this taken out of context. I appreciate everyone who's subscribed. I celebrate our milestones. But they're not my measure of success. Does that make sense? I don't know how to put this. Like, I love them all. I think it's amazing. I've celebrated all of it. We're super happy for 300K, super thankful for it. But the thing that tells me I'm doing a good job as a YouTuber is not that number go up. It's that we're making things that are important to people. And that we're building a good community where people can feel welcome. That's, for me, my measure of success. So, if we're doing that, then I'm happy. Obviously, and also being able to take care of my family. But, like, there's that, right? There's that aspect, which is now even more so. Like, this is my job. I love this. I love that sitting here, talking with you all, making videos, creating this awesome space is my job. So I can make a difference in the world while also taking care of my family. It means the world. It means the world to me. So I'm super happy. I have a family? Yes. I have a wife and 2 kids. I'm a father of 2. Look at me. Look at me. Full dad. You don't look this good without having 2 kids. Send messages blank. That's weird. Just you, Laguna fan. I haven't seen it. This is so satisfying. Oh yeah, 100%. You're a white version of my dad, I swear to God. Yup, probably. Pull this and grab all of these things. All right, now. Oh no, yeah, we're at the right height. I'm the Omni Dad. I am the Omni Dad. Has a bigger beard and hates Minecraft. Oh, okay. Well, we can't all be perfect. But no, I'm the Omni Dad. 100%. Coal and iron, or drop that off. I mean, now that we can store all of this, I'm more tempted to pick it all up, actually. And keep it.
For legal reasons, at the request of the Ender Queen, I require you to divulge in the amount of traitors you have killed. Purely for legal reasons, please. Not at all for my personal curiosity.
The amount of traitors? I wasn't able to kill any of the traitors. They absolutely wiped the floor with me. I tried. I think I had Looney down to like 7 hearts. My weapons were worthless compared to his god armor. Traders, not traitors. Oh, yeah, totally. I knew totally what you meant. Of course, I totally know what you meant. Let's check. Wandering trader. 20. It's still 20. I have killed no additional ones because everyone I've seen since then has had good trades. So no additional traders have been killed. Just 20. Only 20. That's like a minor war crime. It's like a C-level war crime. That's fine. Yeah, only 20. It could be way more. But especially after getting to know Mongo, I feel a little guilty. Then again, Mongo did say something I forget when it was, but he's like, nah, if they're trying to sell you saplings for 5 emeralds, go ahead and take them out. And it's like, okay, cool. I'll hold you to that. What is the best pizza fast food place? I cannot eat fast food pizza anymore. I honestly can't. I can't bring myself to eat it. It's not as good. And there's a couple local pizza shops around my neighborhood that are just glorious. So I can't bring myself to eat fast food pizza anymore. But the Lil Gundos still sometimes demand what they call dirty pizza, which is Domino's. But I guess actually technically there's a chain of pizza restaurants in the Washington area called Lido's. They do square pizza. Pieces are about yay big. And they have all sorts of toppings for them. That pizza, I guess, is technically a fast food pizza, even though it's like a localized chain instead of national. So I guess technically that. Now that, like, if I think about it harder, it's like, oh yeah, that's technically fast food pizza. So. But yeah, so Lido's Pizza, L-E-D-O-S. There's like 6 or 7 in the Washington DMV area, and that's my go-to. That's our go-to like fast food pizza, I think. I guess that counts. That seems like it counts. But local coal-fired pizza shops are top tier. Oh yes, there's an Italian restaurant that I'm not gonna say the name of because it's a little too close to my house. But they do takeout pizza. They're like a full service Italian restaurant, but they do just takeout pizza as well. It's S tier. Absolutely glorious. Absolutely glorious. But yeah. Vegan teacher better not be watching the clip. Oh, buffalo chicken pizza for the win. It's amazing. Right? Can we meet the Lil Gundos? No. So you can see, like, I post pictures of them because that's more curated, but I'm not bringing them on stream because I don't know if they fully get the concept, and I'm not gonna do something like that to them without them like understanding it. So we keep them. I keep them off stream for right now because they're like 4 and 2. They tiny. I want them to be kids. I don't want them to be on the internet just yet. Any pizza, but the garbage ones you buy at the store, you need to cook them. Okay, look, like, I get that. I went through college as well. I know that's a survival method, right? Is to rely on those pizzas. But you gotta grow. You gotta grow from them. There's so many other amazing things. I am tempted. One thing I'm gonna be doing soon, actually, with the little ones, is we're gonna do pizza, like a homemade pizza night, which is gonna be so much fun. But we're gonna do a homemade pizza night. We're gonna make pizzas from, well, not from scratch. We're gonna buy the pizza dough because I'm not that crazy. But we're gonna make pizzas at the house. There's gonna be cornstarch everywhere, but it's gonna be amazing. Frozen pizza because of restrictions. There's some good ones out there, 100%. But if you can get fresh baked pizza, it is almost always better. Adding oregano and basil to it. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Or like even just the catch-all Italian seasoning, which is kind of like oregano, basil, and a couple other things just kind of put in the same jar. Just a little bit of that on it. That's pretty good. You can spice up store-bought food pretty easy. Ooh, spider jockey. That's like the 7th one we've seen. Neat. Oh, I'm short on food. Food. Speaking of. Oh, speaking of the hermits. Hey, super fast build mode engage. Here we go. Somebody hit the speed lines. I need them. I need the speed lines. I need to go fast. Speed. Do, do, do. Do, do, Come on. That is 3. That's 3,000 cookies. No. Thanks, Chief. I appreciate it. Hold on. I can make this happen. Hold on. Ooh, hold on. I can do it myself. Wait, where is it? I am speed. Redeem. Yes. Yes, I am speed. Yes. Go faster. This is cheating. I have stream delay. Faster. Yes. Speed. I am speed. There we go. Can you also please redeem unplug? It's just called hitting the stop streaming button. I just hit the stop streaming button. That's my version of unplugging. So, hold on a second. I just want to check something. Unplug? Oh yeah, unplug should be available. Okay. We got little windows picked up. You have almost no stream delay? That's pretty good. The next time Legs tries to do redstone. Well, now that you mention it, we have a little bit more to do with the item sorter. See, that's the reason why I did a lot of the redstone for the original sorting system off camera, because I have like 2 brain cells and they're not designed for redstone. Right? I have a few memes and a couple good jokes, and that's all I got. Yeah, Alt F4 mode. The block satisfying sounds. Block ASMR. You'll love to see it. Or hear it, I guess, technically. So the last time we did a stream like this where we excavated, granted, we only excavated and nothing else. It was a 5-hour stream of chaos. And I think that was where we had so many good clips about it because we were just focused on the conversation. Early in the morning. No worries, Vert. Good to see you as always. You're saving 240,000 cookies so you can turn RTX off for an hour straight for a day. I am gonna be super impressed if and when you pull that off. You're back! Hey, Moth. Are we picking up blocks still? Yes, we are. Hello! That's my diorite. Put it down. But also, the last time we did this was the last major milestone in this build, which was we finished out a full quadrant. If we do this, we'll be well over the 50% mark for the entire build to be finished. That's huge. Oh no, Moth is back. Don't be like that. Moth's great. Oh, we don't have space for the iron ore. I do this not for a title. Boop, and then boop. Put that and that and that and that and that. That's just gonna take a long time to filter down. But eventually, we'll get there. Just like, oh, Gem is great. Gem is great. Tango is adequate. What is that? What it is? Corrales is Groot. I do watch all the hermits. Somebody was asking why my pickaxe is not netherite. It's because this isn't my core pickaxe. This is... Oh, that's awesome. She has it as an emote. That's wonderful. But this is not my main pickaxe. This is one of my world leaders. There are 8 pickaxes that have efficiency 5, silk touch, unbreaking 3, mending. and I specifically just use them for big excavation projects like this. So I can just rotate through them and just get as many as I can. And I keep them as diamonds, so that way I know I'm on a world eater instead of my main picks. So yeah. Feel like having flexing a gold badge is enabled again. Nice, Ryzak. And you have all those tier 3 emotes. Those fancy tier 3 emotes. One of your favorite brands? Favorite flavors, kind of an abomination. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it. I want to hear it. You got gifted a sub. Well, yeah, there you go. I mean, a lot of people do random gift subs, which I think is a lot fairer. You get people who, like, nobody makes a big deal out of it, so you never know. If you're ever watching your favorite streamer, you might get a gifted sub, you might get some emotes. It's always nice. Do I know what? No, I do not. I'm so sorry. Rough ramen, overcooking whatever broth base. Essentially make it into ketchup ramen. Ooh. That's a lot. That's a lot to process. It's a lot to process. Ketchup ramen. Oh wait, that was my way in. Some grilled chicken. Food sin is banned. It's Gemini's Hay month. Yes. 100%. Gem is great. Hey, speaking of gifted subs.
Moth_Mira_Clay gifted a tier 1 sub to Michelle. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Congratulations on being yeeted into subscribership. Moth, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. There we go. Perfect. Let's get these in the storage system since they're useful now. Okay, how do I get up? I've made a small miscalculation. Where's that spider? I heard it. Here we go. Good morning. Has chat noticed yet? They've noticed. We'll vibe. We can vibe a little bit. There it is. 3.5 hours in on today's loop of the playlist. Whoa. I was caught in the mind when something grabbed me. I swear it hurt. Mushroom and pineapple. That actually, that would be interesting. Because that would give you a lot more flavor than just something sweet. The streets are playing with my mind. I'm losing everything inside. Love to see it. Okay. Let's got this. Perfect. Streets are playing. Losing everything inside. Time stands still as we go on. Losing everything. I do love this song. Bats are only worth to kill if you're on an SMP with the head drops enabled. Yeah, to be fair, all of the bats that I've killed were accidents. I can't even make a joke like with the COD where it's like, and some of them deserved it. No, none of the bats deserved death. They were all accidents. They've all like flown in front of a bow shot. Like Skies into season 1. Just like popping through and then getting blasted. Bye, Ryzak. Thank you for popping in. Good luck with your next class. One more piece of gravel. The streets are playing with my mind. Losing everything inside. Do I have space for... Okay, good. It was you could tame bats. That'd be interesting. What would a tamed bat do that a untamed one would not? Maybe pick up items in caves similar to a dolphin? That'd be an interesting. Or you could put them in places. That could be interesting. Alright. Gravel, diorite. I want to go check. Let's go check the system and make sure it's still working. If it's working, then this one should only be granite. It is. Only diorite. Only stone. Only stone. Absolute mess. Absolute mess. Okay, it is. Cool. Are any of these working? Ooh. Ooh. There's a chest there. Okay. Alright. I like the look of this. Temporary night vision. I like, but I was saying these types of crises. Oh no! Tame dot could be killed. Temporary night vision. Ooh, highlight ores. Squeaking by ores would be interesting. What shaders do I have on? Do I have complementary? I do. So, complementary shaders does this thing with the ores. Come here. Can't buy everything, you have to work for things. Yep. Here, we can put our music back down now. Do. But, this is the shader pack for this. And it's so nice. It's so nice. But this is complementary shaders, which is just the cooler light color, which we can do so much with. But I just love it. I love it for the water, and I love it for another thing. How the heck does your computer run complementary shaders? Well, I have a 3090, so that probably helps. I could play in this. I'm recording a video that's entirely in complementary shaders. Actually, the next 100 days, I actually turn shaders on for it, because it's... I'm like, my PC can handle this. So my next 100-day video is gonna look a little bit prettier. 3090, an RTX 3090. It is the current generation top tier graphics card. There you are. I saw you. You dead now. You murk bats because they get in the way of the mining. Fair. Fair. I mean, the bats probably don't appreciate that too much, but fair. Hold on, I got a text. I got to text something. One hit while I shot them before. Okay, you. I'm going to text because Ms. Gundo is taking Lil Gundo to Chick-fil-A. So I'm going to quickly ask for a meal. Spicy chicken sandwich meal with no pickles. Okay, there we go. Riot! Ask for the entire menu and then make a video. I'm not exactly that kind of YouTuber. Then again, if we keep going to the point like where more IRL stuff makes sense, I feel like I'm super boring for that kind of thing, so I don't know. I'd probably make like a second channel just to do like ridiculously IRL stuff. I had CFA too, yeah. The kids love Chick-fil-A mac and cheese, so it's like we gotta get them what they want. It's like, okay, if we're getting one thing from there, we might as well get multiple, but we'll be fine. I will be the substitute mod. I appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't even notice why you all were riding. I thought it was because I was on my phone. What? No. Oh no. The rebellion. It's almost like you tried to make them make crafting tables and then they decided, heck you and your crafting tables. We're just gonna start a civil war. That is going to be an interesting video. It's just not the video I was originally intending to create. I was originally intending to just create a straight up, I made 100 players make crafting tables. And now I have to meet, like, I had 100 players riot. See you later, rookie. Kindness always wins. When the wedding appetizers are Chick-fil-A. Nice. Alright, pick is getting kind of low. We can replace out for World Breaker the next couple. Put those in there. Cool. You go there. Alright, tools and armor. So, pop, pop. So, World Breaker 3, 1, and 4. And we can pull the next 3 out. But that's why they're diamond, is because A, it's cheaper. I can literally get the diamond pickaxe for 1 emerald. So it's totally fine. I'm 100% doing that shot, Chief, of like the rip and tear, doom, hard rock music while everybody else is at the spawn rebelling. And then just cutting to you and having like Animal Crossing music playing while you're just walking around and just making crafting tables. It's like, yep. But yeah, kindness had nothing to do with Chief winning. Yep, 100%. Had to sneeze. Sorry. Reddit spent. Oh no, 100%. Do 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 do. This was the song that we started this world to. This was the first montage in the How I Died video that we spawned into this world with. Yeah. I did see a lot of the signs that you made. It was pretty great. Just gonna put down a couple more torches. I know they're gonna break shortly. That's fine. We're making progress. We're gonna get down to probably the portal level, the actual portal itself. You want a shop train counter in the top right? So what? Oh, of like how many times you say it? We gotta tag Monkey and let him know to do that. We gotta tag Monkey and let him know to do it. I mean, you can always add as a comment like shop train counter and see how many make it into the edit. Because a few of them will get edited out because maybe I wasn't talking or anything else. But yeah. Measure chat rank or does it or top to bottom measure? So it is your top to bottom. It's the highest chatter and then the lowest chatter. Obviously on the bottom is the top 10 players. Top 10 chatters for the stream for this current stream at that moment. There's levels. Every 100 messages you level up, so there's an actual numerical level on the right hand side of it. So that's why some bars might not be as full as others. It just comes with levels. I don't know if I like the level system, to be honest. I think I might like it more so just as like a progress bar, but the bar then looks really weird if you don't actually have like level amounts on them. So I kind of kept the levels. You need to send more messages. Yeah, y'all need to chat more. You gotta level up your game. Ooh, hello. We like caves. We love caves whenever we're doing this. Caves is blocks we don't have to mine. Caves is blocks we don't have to mine. We love caves. You send random things. Well, don't spam, but definitely like it's there to be like who's helped contributing to the conversation the most. So it's kind of by design. People try to level up legs. What have you done? Well, I mean, that's why we have the Guardians here, so it doesn't get too bad. But if nothing else, it's an encouragement to come talk with me. Ahmed, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Mine all this. Put torches back down so we don't just completely get destroyed. Lurking is good vibe. No, that's fine too. Yeah. For the people who are gonna lurk, that shouldn't like pressure them at all. But for the people who like to compete, like to chat, it's just something fun. Like, that's why it's just the top 10 people. I don't want anybody to feel like I'm pressured. If you're lurking, it's all good. I still love you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. When cooking stream 2? Another weekend when it's just me at the house. Probably. Probably. Yeah, like, because for the exact same reason. Like, I'm not gonna take the stream upstairs when the kids are here because I'm not putting it on camera. Yeah, I kick everyone out. They usually, she went on a mom trip. That's what it was. She went on a mom trip and was like, oh, okay, cool. You're on a mom trip? That's wonderful. It happens to be the weekend that I'm turning into a full-time streamer. Wonderful. Cool. Have fun, girls. Bye. And then just streaming silliness with all of you all instead. That was the whole time. Alright. Get all the blocks. Now all the blocks are valuable. These blocks are worth emeralds. We still need a chief burger. You dropped what it was, then never made it. Wait, the chief burger? Just a lettuce and a bun? A head of lettuce on a bun? We can make that anytime we want. I don't even need the cooking stream for that. I can just make that here in my office. Runs to stream when the family leaves. Nah, it's all good. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. All the stone, diorite that. There we go. Coal and iron. We're almost out of coal and iron again. We're almost another layer down. Join the order of the lettuce eaters. My chat bullied me to eat an entire head of lettuce. Here's what happened. The video writes itself. Coal. Yeah, let's do a coal gamble. We haven't done one in a while. And then we'll finish up for the morning stream, so I can go. I'll go do some recording and some editing, get some videos ready to go. Be all set for that. That could be fun. That bat's gonna get bopped. That bat is gonna get bopped. Yo, come on. Here we go. Yes, there we go. It's 144 or wait, 140, right? I thought is it 140 or 144? I thought it was 140. We need to double check before we run it. Because I don't want the odds off again. I would feel so bad if we messed that up again. You did 140. Okay. That's a lot of zombies. Welcome, Morty. Thank you for following. Let's put this chest plate on just to be sure. There's a lot of enchanted stuff too. Local difficulty is pretty high in this space. Wow, that is a lot of mobs. I need to take a drink. I have to cough. 10-minute prediction sounds good. But yeah, it's 2 stacks plus 15 is the average, right? If I remember right. So whatever that would be. Enderman. Cool. Torches, we get some gold. Gold is nice. Wonderful. We need food. Food. 143. Shoot. Okay, so then let's cancel quick and do 144. Just so we're sure to be getting it right. Because the last thing we want to do is get this wrong. There's a lot of Endermen in this cave system right here. Also, this cave system is pretty huge. What the heck? We're only grabbing diamonds. Can Enderman pick up chests? No. That would be hilarious. That'd actually be really cool. But yeah. Okay, we're reset. Thank you. Quick Google. We good. We got it. We got it covered. We're just doing a quick little diamond check. Pull. So, I have a Fortune 3 pickaxe. I'm gonna mine an entire stack of coal with a Fortune 3 pickaxe. The statistical average with Fortune 3 is 144. So, with that in mind, will I get above or below the average? Oop. Sorry, bat. See what we were just talking about? Bats just getting in the way of fighting? What just happened? You believe in Gundo luck. So basically, do you believe in my luck? Worth noting, the last 2 times that we've done this, I've done badly. It's been like, one time we didn't even get 2 stacks. It was that bad. Cool. Also, while we're here, we're gonna do this check. So F3G, we gotta face north. 1, 2, 3, 4. So diamonds might be right down here. We're gonna check. We're gonna check. There's supposedly diamonds here. If this trick works, which it doesn't always work. Whoops. Just burned myself a little bit. No biggie. Lava, I knew it. Oh, I mean, I have a fire res on. I have fire res in the inventory. We're good. We would have been fine. They're like perfectly spaced. That they were just hitting me right when the other one was drawing their bow. That was actually pretty interesting. Rejoined to gambling. Welcome back. Good timing. Oh, I can put that off. I can turn that off now. There's lots of Endermen around here. Huh. Wow, this is a lot. It's number 4. There we go. Food. In our full armor, we're a lot safer. Boop, 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 boop. Fire! We do just kind of burn everything. Do, 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 do. Hey, here we go. Oh, this is a really cool little spot. I like it. Ooh, there was a glow squid here. We can drop the bit of regular stone, because why not? Anything up here? Oh, hello. Death. Death would be up here. There we go. Cammy, thank you for the 20 bits. Much appreciated. We're almost out of torches, though, so we're almost done lighting up this space. Okay, now we're done. Death will be up there. Yes, legs. I'm fine. I love bonk. Bonk! Yay! It exploded. Okay, food. Now we gotta find our way back. There'll be normal snapshots soon. Yeah, I'm super excited to get normal snapshots. I want to see. I really hope that they don't revert the change for light level. I think light level 0 would be wonderful. So it's this way. This is from all the Endermen that we killed at the very beginning. Okay, cool. Awesome. That was a decent sized cave. 1 block? Really? That's all you got for me? Huh. Okay. Well, Minecraft just crashed. It's been a while since that has happened. This PC. Huh. Okay. Well, let's get that back to light level 0. Makes more sense. It absolutely does. But yeah. All right, save our file. Light level does totally make sense. Me, this will check it more thoroughly after stream. Bum, 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 bum. I'm letting the replay mod file save. Did I lose chat? Oh, I've definitely lost chat. I just realized, chat, I'm missing you. Blame the creeper. 4-hour mark, by the way. Yay. My Chrome tabs are all frozen. So I can see chat all the way over in my OBS window, my OBS preview window, but I can't see you on the actual like Chrome tab. Now I can. There you go. Lol chat here. Now we go. I'm like, wait, what was going on? The timer wasn't counting. I don't know why that's happening. I don't know why that's happening. What are you doing now? Jamie, we're waiting for Minecraft to save the replay mod file. And then I'm gonna pop back in and we're gonna finish a little bit of work. We're gonna do our coal prediction. We're gonna chill. We're gonna hang out a little bit. Just do our thing, vibe. And relax. Bum 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 dun. Ooh. Yeah. I'll check that video later. Looks nice. I imagine the save files have to be massive. Let's check. I don't think so. Minecraft replay recordings. Yeah, they're all in the what 700? Yeah, it's 707 megabytes. So the stream we did on Wednesday night of mapping out the whole jungle is only 707 megabytes for the whole file size. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's pretty reasonably saved. Like it saves file space. It's not massive. 707 megabytes for 4 hours worth of gameplay. It's interesting because it's not saving video. It's saving entity data, which is really interesting. So it's really cool that it does that. Mr. Pino, I have a Fortune 3 pickaxe and a stack of coal ore. Guess what's gonna happen? Are we gonna get above the average with Fortune 3 or are we gonna get below it? That is the wager. And at the moment we're just waiting on a replay mod file to save because Minecraft crashed. And then we'll be back into the game to actually do the mining in just a second. So give us just a minute. We might actually end up being out in the caves somewhere. So I'm just gonna get us in. Cheese, hello, welcome. Yep. Okay, we're out in the caves somewhere. Do 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 do. Bump. All right, we need to head back. I have my armor on. All right, let's head back. At this point, I lost a little bit of progress, but oh my god, that's so many creepers. Yay. That's a lot of creepers. I love your YouTube vids. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. All right, we need to go this way. And then this way. Nope. This way. That was a heck of a creeper army. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Poor kitty. Oh no. Wait. What? Oh great. Now I'm lost. I knew where I was when I was walking around, but spawning into the middle of it, I am confused. I'm confuzzled. Oh, it might be this way. Oh yeah, I see Endermen that were killed. It was probably this way. Nope. Nope, that's all the creepers. That's a lot of creepers. We're just gonna kill all the creepers because why not? Let them fight. Who wins? Oh. Oh, that had thorns on it. Interesting. Yeah, oh, I'm back at where there's the two skeletons had me perfectly timed. They were comboing me. I need to go this way? Yep, because here's the dirt blocks in the middle. Okay, we're good. Okay, cool. So we're gonna mine out a good chunk of that with the cave system. So a good chunk of that cave system as we continue to mine out this space. But we're making progress, everybody. We're making progress, which is the important thing. This is just, it's still going. It's still going and is going to be going for some time. The aqueduct of items is just going to be so full for so long. But on the bright side, I mean, oh, it would help if you put the elytra on there, Gundo. On the bright side, I think it's actually working now with the slower item delivery speed. Let's check. I mean, I have feather falling 4. I can fall from floor to ceiling, and I'll take like 3 hearts. That's still good. That's still good. That's still good. That's still good. Yes. No andesite has really made it through the system. Very little dirt. Very little gravel. Very little sand. But we're making it. It's looking good. Our bulk storage system is looking good. We can actually start decorating this thing now. We can actually make this look good. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. That's gonna look great. All right, let's get a stack of coal. This is looking wonderful, and that's temporary, but it's working, which is, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, so we need another stack of coal ore. Actually, here, let's take it from here, and we need to name another slime ball. 64 coal ore. Because we're keeping track of all of the things that we found while we've been doing this mining. And then we need you. We can put this away, and we'll put this here, and we need moneymaker. Sticking to the left wall, get to the end of the branch, go to the most recent fork. That already been. I'm normally pretty good about not getting lost. No, I'm not. But in caves, I was okay. Like I can backtrace my steps pretty well. All right, let's see what we get. There we go. Fully stacked, set up. We're going to put this pick in the opposite hand just to repair it while we're at it. Okay. Let's see here what we're going to do. Let's see what we're going to do. 39% think under 144. Chasm, the most pessimistic of all of you, with 1,822 cookies. Like a boss, trusting in Lagundo luck. 1,020 cookies, 61%. Over there, so we'll see. In general, you all think I'm gonna do it, so let's see what we get. It's 2 stacks, and 15 would be a win, so we'll see. We did 2 and we got 5. That's promising so far. Every now and then a little bit of coal falls off, so we gotta check. All right, so are we down? Are we down to... Do we have a stack? Do we have a stack? We have a little bit over a stack. Okay. That feels like about halfway. That's good. Made it. Hey, Sully, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so a little over a stack. Oh, it's spawning cave spiders because I'm in the radius. I mean, ooh, this is actually getting kind of low. Okay, so that's a stack. That's 2 stacks and 3. We have 8 to do it in. What do y'all think? You think we're gonna get it? You think we're gonna be fine? We need 12 across these 8. Oh yeah, that's promise. That's promising. 12, 13, yep. There's no way we can't get it. 14. Wow, I think we're just gonna get it. Wow, we're just barely over 2 stacks and 17. 144 or more is the winner. Gotta trust on Lagundo luck. God love it. Follow when he was offline after watching YouTube. Well, thank you for following. I really appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. Oop. Bashed my face on the wall a little bit. But yeah, no luck this stream. Where cactus? So bad. Calculated. Doing all the math. Having all the answers. Put that There. Perfect. Bones. Bones can go in that chest. I didn't know what that meant. Well, now you do. It does. You can trigger all these fun... There's a bunch of different fun effects that you can trigger on stream. They're all automatic. It makes the stream really interactive, so I really love it. Okay, so granted, we didn't get as much digging done as I originally had hoped for. Right? I had hoped to at least get it to the halfway point, to be honest. But we have the system finally transporting, and items are finally actually making their way into the storage system, which is important. It's super useful to have all these bulk items coming in and getting stored. It will finally be organized. It will finally be organized. We will finally be organized in this world. Oh, that means so much. If you don't have to team recommend it, thank you. I appreciate it. It's Gundo luck. Yes, 100%. 100%. Let's check and see who's up. Let's check and see who's up. Let's see what we got going on. You're gonna start 100 days today after school. Dope. Awesome. You should do it. You should do it. That's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's great, in all honesty. All right, who do we got? Raid Neo. Okay, let's check. I don't really have some good people. 5 for STEM clocks. Another chill stream, very chill vibe. All right, let's see. You're currently on day 3167. Nice. That's very nice. Twitch.tv/ let's check this person. What they doing? I love this stream already. That's dope. All right, let's go say hello. Let's go say hello. Why not? This could be good. I like this. But yeah, raid Phil. Yeah. Phil wouldn't even notice us. The other hardcore dad. He doesn't have time for me. He doesn't return my calls. No, it's fine. I'm just kidding. Your world really inspires me. Well, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I mean, you're probably have an amazing world at this point. You've been playing for almost double my current playtime. So that's awesome. That's it for me, though, everybody. If you can, please join in on the raid. It's always great when we go in and pop into another awesome creator and say hello. I'll be back 8 p.m. Eastern today. So about 6 hours from now, I'm going to go work on some videos and do some stuff. It's done like 360 hours. We're coming up on that 400-hour mark in the hardcore world. We're coming up on it. I need to go back and do the math to see where we're at, but it's pretty close. Hello! Super excited. All right, if you're on the raid, make sure to get the hearts ready. We're trying to do some positivity raids instead of everything else that's going on Twitch. I will see you all tonight. I'm super excited. If you haven't yet joined the Discord, follow me on Twitter, boost my ego. We're about to hit 100 followers on TikTok too. That's fun. That'll be great. All right, that's it for me. Take care of yourselves. Be good to each other, and I'll see you around. Bye.
Lagundo, hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Hello. Yo, Jamie, how's it going? Lagundo, how's it going? Lagundo, hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Please tell me if I'm not saying it correctly. Yo, Chunky Water. Is that how you say that? Chunky Water, mate. Minecraft Mum, appreciate it. Yeah, you got it. Lagundo, nice. Welcome in. Welcome in, you're correct. Perfect. So, folks, this might sound very bizarre. Taiwan with a gifted sub. Over to Lagundo. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, Taiwan. Appreciate the gifted sub. Appreciate the raid as well. When I get raided, folks, I play with my balls. As I say, it might sound a bit bizarre, but I'm going to do that. Oh, Gundo Bring is here. Yes, indeed. Indeed. How was your stream, buddy? And what were we up to? Also, hopefully we weren't expecting a Spanish-speaking person with the name Pablo. So I dropped one. Taiwan's popping off.